hit the button. Okay. The delay should be like next to nothing now.
Ooh.
I forgot to pin a message. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Good morning.
What? Oh, we are live.
I definitely told you like 5 times.
I was totally alert.
Okay, pin the message. I start the thing.
I didn't realize this initially, but when you do the different types of weapons in this game, they actually have different skins. So this is the axe with the Thanatos skin, or the Thanatos variant.
Hold on, I got too much stuff on my screen. How did you get the sight say?
It's the axe. It's the Thanatos version of the axe. If I die, I'll show you the other ones I got too.
Rogue's just like casually launches Hades.
Well, the base ones are so good. Like, all the aspects of Illinois are... You're like, why would I pick other things? It's just, this is better, and it's easier to get the materials. I'm good. Oh, what is this? You dare? Wait, what if I win?
First. Well, we're gonna do one for Fadebird first. I'm just trying to organize my stuff. There's a lot of stuff on my screen. I have the Terraria soundtrack playing in the background. I can turn it off. I just didn't know how much game audio you were gonna have, so ooh. Keep the music lower than the rest of it.
I wasn't sure that there was a, Like, I thought there was a problem with the audio because I don't hear any music right now. But I might have turned it down.
Zai's audio through his game is a little bit weird. It's very quiet. Like, I don't usually have to crank it up this far to hear it. I actually usually have to have it turned way down. So it's probably in your Windows setting. Ugh, I can't get the links. Ugh.
I cannot hear. I'm gonna turn it up the Windows sound and see if that fixes it for me. If it makes it super loud, just let me.
I can tweak it on my end. I've got you turned pretty far up. That seems okay. At least on the numbers side, it looks okay.
Let's be talking. I'm talking while the game is making noises. La la la.
Okay. Maybe I just stop messing with it on your end, and I will mess with it on my end. You're killing me, because, like, I'm managing the audio levels.
It's a race.
Reminds you of that one film scene where they're trying to unlock a car door. Seems about right. Oh my gosh.
Hi,
That
Hannah.
clip is
Join the raffle.
That clip is very us. Hello, Hannah. Hello. Everybody with their 2 tickets this morning. Alright. What if I had made this Hades art my desktop background? It is pretty nice.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is what?
It just gives you an element thing. I don't know. It's an item I've never seen before.
The delay is lots better. Yay! We'll see how stable everything is.
I know, it was like continually interrupting myself because I wanted to listen to make sure that I wasn't sounding too shrimpy.
Too shrimpy.
Talking direction.
Too shrimpy. Alright.
What do you think this turtle's name is?
Sheldon.
Sheldon?
Oh. Yes, I will turn on the iPads.
So do you like leave that on sometimes, and then I'm not here, and then people pat nothing?
Rogue patted the air yesterday.
Oh my god. It's so sad.
It was really sad. I was like, oh, we're patting your ghost.
You know, because everyone always capitalizes the T. Headcanon, I see your
Oh
name
no,
is Big T.
Fadebird sees
I
a
don't know
spinning
why.
wheel of
I
death.
hope that's okay.
What? What'd you say?
Spinning wheel of death. You might try lowering the audio stream thing. It might be a bandwidth thing.
On my end?
No. Because it's fine
What?
for me. But like if I was on Wi-Fi or on my phone or something, sometimes it would do that, especially on the app. It does its best.
I'm totally gonna copy this Cerberus key art. Night Elf Mohawk?
Not Elf Mohawk.
The barrier's weakening.
Is it prot? This one.
Yes,
Really, like,
raffle. I don't know how many I will get to today. I'm gonna try to do like 5, but we'll see. I want to learn some of the stuff about the Hades art style, so.
Sorry, I'm just trying to look your name up in the book.
Hmm?
Accidentally hit her.
What? What are you doing?
I wasn't able to gift her anything before, so it's gonna do. Lady Medea.
Yay, it loaded.
Oh my god, I can't hear the dialogue.
I really need a third monitor. This is hard. I don't have enough. Don't have enough space. Ew, that's the test noise it gives you when you play with the speech.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed birds. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
My reaction to laughter is ew. Well, that was Chronos' laughter. Shouldn't you be like ew?
I'm sorry, I keep doing it.
I'm turning down the frequency of that bot. That's too much. I hate it.
forgotten recess of the fallen city. A solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
I've learned a curse or two from this one.
Ah, the sorceress returns. Not had your fill of this putrescent atmosphere?
Maybe I
You've
keep
not
it
succeeded
to
yet in
a
breaking the
portrait.
Titan siege.
It's probably a good idea.
Not succeeded yet. Kronos can replenish his forces as quickly as Olympus can repel them. Have you found any weaknesses in their ranks?
I think you should draw all the hands
Oh god.
next.
They cannot be permanently slain, are barely susceptible to my most noxious poisons, and are single-minded in their devotion to the Titan Lord. Any of those sound like weaknesses?
Yeah, that's the reason I chose this character. It's like, flipping between the title splash and then little Cerberus portrait. God damn it, Rogue. Now I just see fill bucket mistakes everywhere. Everywhere.
Thank you.
Perhaps she shall go first.
Alright.
Let's get the lay of
Sketch.
the land.
I see it less on the Hades 1 art.
All quiet.
I do it all the time because I assume nobody's going to zoom in. But boy, am I mistaken.
I wonder, does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return, right now.
Is it hard to scale up and down my feed? Because I wanna draw attention to her right hand.
Hold on.
I think that Hannah can handle. Hannah, prepare yourself.
Alright.
No, just take it in. Let's look at the bone structure. I think that's an optimal hand. It can grip anything from any direction.
I didn't notice that the ring finger is short. Zai made me look and he's like, look, she's got 2 thumbs. You made a second scene for full screen. That's a good idea. Wee. Okay.
So you can just full screen when you get up and leave. That's big brain.
I should do that. It's a good idea. I don't remember how big or little I had you.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh god. I'm gonna order a third monitor today. Can't do this anymore. It's not enough screen real estate.
Back, Homer?
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can we.
What? Why did Homer say that?
I don't have the space for a third monitor, but I'll make it work. I'm either gonna put it on top of one of them, or I might turn it vertical. And put, like, my chat windows on it. Oh wait, they don't really draw the bottom lip.
I say, my niece, I'm in a giving mood, so all my thunderous might is yours to do with as you please. Well, not quite all of it, but more than enough, I'm sure.
I think I can copy the way Zai's got his set up and probably be fine. Do I like drawing snips? Why would I not like drawing snips? Snips is good.
Yes.
I am very out of practice with human. Can't promise human would be good. Need to learn to draw human, though.
One less pylon. Lord Hermes.
He's been all right, has he? That's good. I know he's been looking out for Heck and the rest of you for a while now, but do look out for him in turn, would you?
I'm honestly thinking I might... Okay. So what if I block it in like this, right?
This is my father.
Actually, I think this might be the way I do it. How do I select and it gets black already? It's a Clip Studio tool. I know, I know. Some of the tools for Clip Studio are just so good.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads?
Forgot a tooth. Forgot a tooth. Honestly, when Clip Studio's on sale, I really think it's worth buying the perpetual license. If you're not doing a whole bunch of animation or comics, the base one is more than enough.
Show me the surroundings.
I agree that it's worth full price too. Since I have two devices that use it, I do the monthly payment. Well, I do it annually, and I think it's worth it.
Farewell, Athera. responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates. It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it never holds.
I hear you for having to buy the sub for the tablet. I ended up just buying a sub for both because I like getting the updates. But I will give Clip Studio a little bit of credit. That's not their fault. It's Apple's fault.
Got something for you.
Smite them.
Little shield. There.
Yeah, making an iOS version is very, very time consuming because they can't just like export the same code onto an Apple device. Apple has their own proprietary code that you have to pay monthly to use. And then I'm pretty sure that listing something in the iOS store also has regular fees. I could be wrong on that.
The real annoying part is that you have to give them your source code and have them approve it. Like, even if you have a proprietary thing.
Sleep well, Simon.
Oh, and the other part I forgot, that to test out the software that you're making, you have to buy an Apple product because they also have proprietary hardware.
Some moss.
Apple has gotten a little bit predatory.
Residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander.
Hello.
Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
But is filling in the raft. Stare.
The one they have to guide them is asleep. Gold coins.
Filling in the what, and then it reminds the raffle. The bot did it for me. Do the join. I wish I would stop, like, scooting what I'm working on all the way over to the left side of my tablet, because I'm, like, looking at the stream, I'm like, that... I can barely see it. Just slowly drifting away. They really do, like, make the mouths really dark on the inside, don't they? Using the wrong brush. I'm in the wrong brush set. I don't know how much coloring I'll be able to do for all these, so I want to make sure I do the black shading.
Push closer.
Okay, I try fire.
Hear me, on my authority.
So finish the horn. I forgot.
Cold comfort.
No. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing it on the wrong side.
Steady now.
Oh no.
I can't.
You caught me. Guess what I didn't open? Okay, I fixed it. I know, I forgot. I forgot. I give you shrimps.
Cheese. Cheese.
How did you know I was already shrimping, though? You just know? You're the shrimp whisperer?
Hey, Molly.
You can fly wherever you want now, but I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, hey? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you. Focus, Mel. You said yourself you're not supposed to be here, Chris. Kronos may have flung open the underworld gates, but your place is still below with us. Come back.
I always messed everything up, you know. I just want to be useful to someone for once. So please, let me stay here. Let me have this. Careful, okay? I'll be in touch.
Bye. Face me.
Okay.
Weak.
Look at what I found.
Look upon me.
What?
Join me.
What? Okay.
There.
I don't know, that one was finicky.
Why? I'm trying to mimic some of these shapes, but this guy is like, how he does his shapes is very interesting.
Exit gateway activated. Lord Charon's ship.
Boy, I get to examine the mask.
Black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay.
Let's try the calligraphy pen then. I have a hard time controlling the calligraphy pen. It's
Hello, cousin.
I need a harder eraser. Whoop.
Driftwood.
All the raffle tickets.
My mother's strength.
Ooh, let me see screenshot. Yeah, I was looking at... Where was I looking that I was also seeing that? Oh, like the key art for Cerberus has a lot of little blocks that look like a calligraphy tool. I'm on the wiki looking at the arts.
Onward. Olympus, I accept this message.
But there's like one little line under the middle head in particular, like under its eye. It's just a solid little stroke. It's like... hard to figure out though. I don't know how to use this type of tool. He also does like little lines and airbrushing for the fire, but I might just leave it like this because I like it. I might take just a couple little liberties with the color scheme. Because when I color pick, I feel like this is maybe a little too dark.
For my mother. Eris. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have. These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though at least the moon is beautiful tonight. That's the spirit. Now how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let... How about this?
Spin to win.
Oh no.
Oh! I don't know about that one, Zay. Oops.
Help. 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 Lep hid me in the closet. It's so dark in here.
Oh my god, Rogue. Fine. There he is. I brought him out from the closet, okay? There he is.
EP.
Yeepee.
No, you're making a mistake.
Mew mau mew.
She never learns.
Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. Got too many buttons, man. Can't technology just read my mind on what brush I want to be using and what color?
It's your time.
Tuna, catch. To me. Hello, squid.
One step closer comes the surface-seeking princess to Olympus and the gods.
Ouch. Touching a cactus.
Ere her tale here is to
What? Why is little Twitch Kit touching a cactus?
Return to shadow now.
It's not where Twitch Kits should go. Okay, Rogue, this calligraphy brush was a great idea. It's actually kind of fun.
Out late again, huh?
I get to carve out little shapes. I like it.
Could be worse, right?
I like how unhinged Fade looks in this.
Cat on lap.
To
Begging
victory.
your pardon, Shades.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have
Did you
exceptional
know,
tenacity
every
in
60
moments when
seconds,
God couldn't
1 minute
endure.
passes in Africa? You can help stop this tragedy by donating bits.
Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life.
It's not a big concern. Best to keep track of each detail.
The missile is very tired. He is EP. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. Heebie and Neebies to sleepy. Mipsile sleepy and nay 7x asterisk asterisk 77777777777.
What do I need?
Just 1 7 for you, though. Only 1 7.
Well done out there. I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Ephira still, Headmistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able
The
to
missile
prevent this
knows where it
destroying.
is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it is ''t. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a pause.
What? Why did it say dot?
Consequently, the position where it is is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was, is now the position that it is an apostrophe T. In the event that the position that it is in is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is, and where it was an apostrophe T. If variation is considered to be a significant F.
Apostrophe T? My bot's broken.
It was not her responsibility to try.
However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa.
What is happening?
And by differentiating this from
I have a task for you.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Why is it saying dot so much?
4/5, 1/10, 5/8, 5/6 care of 17.
Flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out.
Well, I'm saying that the possibility exists, yes. Eternal vigilance is near impossible. Enemies have always exploited the lack thereof.
No!
Horse trick.
This is your daily reminder that Taco Bell is the superior fast food place, as they do not have sobriety checkpoints in the drive-through line.
Quick question for Zai. Do you sell all the fish? Yes.
No, I'm holding on to him. The fact that you can't do anything with him yet means that
Okay,
you'll read them
Hannah,
later.
bye.
The old wooden horse trick.
We should peer pressure Lep into going to Furpocalypse.
The great tactician hinges on more than this one tale.
Ear leather.
Ah, but classics ought to be retold. Though, if you'd rather, I have far more tales of trickery and
How is Lep supposed to get time off
Cyclops.
to go to these things? That's what I ask.
Furpocalypse.
Not Cave of the Cyclops.
I work Fridays.
Right. Grow and flourish. Into the earth you go. My altar.
Beep 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 no be no be no be no be no beep 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 beep.
I'm glad you like the expression.
Beep.
It's very fun.
Beep 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 beep.
Not the bass! Alright. We color the horns.
New assignments.
Thank goodness we're clipping masks. I swear.
The moon waxes.
What about the moon? What? I'm lost. Am confused.
When you go to this spot, it tells you what the moon phase is, and it looks like it's meant to give you a hint on something, and I look at it every time, and I'm not sure.
I feel like I go live at the most inopportune times for everybody. Everybody's always asleep.
Show me your past.
I was about to say, this Terraria music is hitting hard.
Show me our future. Persephone. Medea. Medea. The oath of the unseen. That fear may spread.
I need to think of more fun memes to turn into emotes.
The silver pool.
Turn all the Pepe emotes into cats.
Heed well the oath.
That one? Are you trying to kill me? You know how hard that would be to animate? I would just trace it, honestly. I don't know. I would have to try really hard to get that scrunch.
There's more to this aspect. Draw greater power from the silver pool. Ignium.
Hey, thanks.
To the mountaintop.
No, I'm not working with a timer because I'm an idiot. But
No holding.
I'm trying to keep them to around an hour. So I'm doing okay, I think. I'm actually kind of surprised I was fast enough with the black and white to go to color.
Be strong.
Thank you.
Very well.
Cheese.
Alright. Yeet. Merge everything down.
From the docks, I can
I feel like my
find ships across
cheeseburgers
the
were
rift.
bigger today than they were yesterday. Look like big cheeseburgers. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a couple colors on the background, but I want to do this weird neat thingy.
The crest of the queen.
Weird neat thingy. Ooh, idea. What? I'm sorry, was that a really delayed cheeseburger? What just happened? What just happened? First you guys broke my TTS. Now you're breaking my cheeseburgers. It bounced straight up and hit me again on the way down, and it made noises both times? That's nuts. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, this way I don't have to draw the lines. Let me see. Discord, please. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. I can't unsee it now. Oh. Too much. I miscolored a tooth. Need to go crazy with colors. You want me to add all the little chaos flecks? Yeah.
And a dialogue box.
I'm not adding a dialogue box. And then the last thing I want to do. Just for a second. Ooh, actually, the red looks fucking awesome. I was gonna change the color, but I'm really excited. Maybe I'm just gonna pull this color all together. Thanks, guys! This turned out way better than I thought. I don't want to overdo it, so I think I'm just going to tidy up this edge. Tidy up this edge. And then trust for this one, because I'm going to lower this opacity by a lot. Let's just attach it to this one. I want one blue fleck over here. I want it like this. I want two. And then I want a couple of these red flecks. Just put one there. There. I think done. I think done. I hope I didn't go too far off model. I hope it still looks like your character, Fadebird. I kind of went nuts. I want a little cray. I want a little cray. All right, everybody entered. I'm gonna go ahead and just export this now. Where am I putting these files? Here. I hope this isn't too large to send on Discord.
G-Day, the name's Burban Bean, that I am a dog with fire horns. I'd like to tell you about me wares. I can wrap anything around anything in less time than it takes you make Cheryl.
I pay for Nitro just so I can use emotes on other servers. That's literally the sole reason I pay for Nitro. So something I want to do with my little, my Twitch kit is I don't know if I'll ever be able to do this, but I want it to trigger that when it says something in pirate voice, it puts on a little pirate hat. I have like no idea how I will get that to work, but it's a dream. Holy shit, it actually sent. Holy shit, don't look at it full res. Definitely don't show Rogue at full res. The colors are a mess. Just look at it. Look at it at a reasonable level. Don't zoom in. No 100%, like 50%. 50% okay, 100% not okay. Okay, I'm gonna draw the next winner. As soon as I remember how. I'll show you 100%. There you go.
Let's
you want to see
200%.
messy coloring? It's bad. It's bad. I did not color in the lines. It's bad. Learning to control the strokes with the calligraphy brush is very hard. Okay. Last call. Everybody's entered, yeah? Oh look, Hannah's back. Can I help you?
I'm just here to see who wins.
You're here to see who wins? Zai, if you win, I'm throwing you outside. Oh wait, no, I clicked the wrong thing. Ignore it! Ignore it! Ready?
Yeah.
Hannah! Hannah, I need ref. You win 1 free banning. Hims is fine, Hannah, but I cannot promise I can get a likeness. I will do my best. Save and file. That's up to you. I can eyeball the colors, or if you want to send me something I can color drop, that's fine. Do you want me to include fire? If I want to, do you know who you're talking to? You would have to tell me more not to include the fire.
Heading in. Wow.
I might cheese it a little bit and use the symmetry tool. I feel like I could probably do front facing decently. Ugh. But I'm gonna go pee real quick. Pee-pee time. Urbis, tell me it didn't just censor you. Tell me you did that on purpose. Okay, I was like, Twitch, please?
They would scream auto mod at us.
was looking for the cat. Couldn't find him anywhere, and he's at the food bowl eating. Zai, your thing's popping.
No.
Crunchy. Where can you send color refs? You can send them to my Discord. My username's the same that I use here.
Pixie?
Yeah. I don't know why it starts popping like that. That's definitely a new problem from you. Usually your audio gets, like, super lo-fi. Not in a good way. And yeah, Rogue, I thought it was an unannounced change too. Especially after yesterday. Just like casually going to the art section and seeing a bunch of blurred thumbnails. Oh, alright, Urbis. Have fun walking the doggo. And feeding yourself. And the pets too, I guess. I like food a lot. I like when it shows me mutual servers people are in, and I'm like, aha, I see you. See you in that server. Perfect. Perfect. Drink of water, then we start. Which server? Neil Newbon's server? I definitely only lurk. I don't think I've ever said anything in that server. But I look at it. There's way too many people there. Way too intimidating. You post art sometimes? Post art all the time. Okay, how do I start the next one? Back? Oh, I hit complete. Okay, and then we start the next one. Okay. There we go. Why does Streamlabs add a random character at the front? It was an asterisk last time, and now it's a %. I swear to God. Vroom vroom.
Cheese.
Okay, no. Holy cow. My throwable thing actually worked?
Give them another ticket now.
I don't know how! I don't know how to fix that. The only way I could do it is, like, cancel the raffle and everybody has to re-enter.
Felon, try to...
You can't rejoin. It's like...
You can't do it twice?
No. What, try canceling and starting it again? But then you're gonna see, like, the angry face where it's like... This raffle thing is very primitive. You know what, Zaya, if you win, you can, you know, give your win.
Felon doesn't want your pity. They want their own luck.
Felon's gonna win with 1 ticket.
They've assumed the power stance.
I'm cheating. We're using the symmetry tool. And I'm also gonna, like, hella copy this Hades poster. Kinda. Just for the hard stuff. How do I get it centered? Guide? Center? You have a ruler that auto finds the center? Oh my god! Hannah, yes please. Grabby hands, give me the ID. You're about to save my life, I swear. I usually, like, draw a little thing, and then I, like, center that and then scoot my little ruler along.
I thought you could hold shift controller.
Well, no, I mean, that makes the line perfectly straight, but it doesn't line it up centered on the canvas. You have to do that yourself. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
God, I hope it's a Rickroll or something.
How can you Rickroll with a Clip Studio ID?
You can Rickroll with anything that's obfuscated.
Clip Studio says I'm not logged in. Hello? Where do I log in? Account? The new start page for Clip Studio is garbage. I don't like it. I want the old one back. I'm on version 3. It updated. It's horrible now. It's hard to find anything. Hold on, I gotta buy gold.
You're just like, where did that paw come from?
Pause for everybody.
Oh man, the panic. Like, wait, did I click on something I shouldn't have? Did I agree? Is this gonna take money from my account? I can't afford it.
It only costs 50 gold. It's really... That's what, like... 50 cents? That's fine.
I forgot the Clip Studio has a proprietary currency. Oh.
There's another thing I wanted to buy with gold anyway, so... Gimme, gimme! Sorry, guys. I gotta get this tool. Oh no, do I have to restart? Or is it still downloading? There it is. It's amazing it worked instantly! Yes. That was incredible. Thank you, Hannah. Just saved me so much time. Yeah, I kind of wish it would default to the middle and then I could scoot it, but it doesn't. Clip Studio doesn't have the same sort of snapping that Photoshop has. Which is a good and a bad thing. Yeah, but I don't want to math when I'm drawing. That's like the worst. You used Clip Studio once. I've never seen that either. Ew, why are its eyes that far apart? Is that what cows look like? Up close, from the front?
Perspective.
Where's my thing to turn the symmetry off? There it is. I don't know that I can draw this fancy thing. The fancy outfit.
The Hades style. You can start scrungly. Scrungle it.
It is scrungly. It's gonna finish scrungly. 'Cause I don't know what I'm doing. Making it up. my god, just don't look. It's awful. Ooh, okay. Shirt and vest I can do. Maybe. We'll see. What the hell, Anna? I really like that last one. Like, a lot. Oh my god. So cute. Thin lines. How do they do the eyes in this game? What is he even playing right now? Still Terraria. Zai must be working. Work.
Work.
Something be doing? Yep, you're on it. Okay, what time is it? It's like a little before 4. Try to finish this one a little before 5. You know what I never realized, but now I realize? Zag has, like, Goku hair.
It's because he's power.
Who Goku? The character from the first Hades. That I know nothing about, other than his name is Zag. Is it like Zagreus or something? Yeah. Zag.
Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy, diggy, hole.
Jesus Christ, that scared me. Making me jump out of my skin for diggy hole.
Pee pee poo poo.
I'm gonna not overthink it. I'm overthinking it. He's just getting his shirt. I can't brain a collar. I don't know why. Cannot brain this collar. Well, you can clearly brain the collar. The collar looks perfect in every single drawing of yours. I just can't. I can't figure out how it works. You just realize that collar and color are pronounced the same, but they're not. Collar, color. Well, to be fair, it's not pronounced kolar. It is a little bit of a weird word. Wait, what was I talking about? Now I'm confused. Yeah, okay. You don't have to lie. My humans are wonky. I can't tell you the last time I actually drew one. It might have been like the freebie day I did like 7 years ago. Can I just... your face. Oh wait, I think I left a little space so I could do the hair. So can you like... Can I see somebody that's got hair? That's not hair, that's a lion.
What about that?
No, that's not... No. Somebody else, please.
Yeah?
No, that's still not... No. Can you please... Somebody with hair. Anybody with hair in this game? Like, kinda, I guess. Does nobody have hair? Okay. Odysseus is, like, the only one that's got... It's fine. Okay, they kinda don't show a lot of... Okay. It's almost Art Nouveau. The way they do the hair.
Best
well,
hair.
that's just... that's anime girl. Okay. Ooh, wait, no, go back. It is kind of like Art Nouveau, the way they shape it. And then it looks like they define it a lot with the shadows and not with the lines. Okay. The Olympians all got great hair.
I think that's a Herc is a
Heracles?
I'm gonna say Herc until the end of days, and you can't stop me.
Hercules is a different guy.
Headcanon, this is just Kevin Sorbo, but Giga Swole.
Kevin Sorb. You know what? You do you, Zai. That's fine. Good morning. I just realized what Heracles is. So it's like JoJo. Where the hat becomes the hair, and now I can't unsee it.
What you talking about? That whole thing is actually just a really intricate beard style. Look at it.
His beard. Have you seen that beard competition where they actually sculpt their beards? What are we listening to now? I don't want to listen to that. I want to listen to this. I wish I could grow an epic beard. I would sculpt it into some mad shit. I don't know if I like that. I actually liked it a little better like this. I shaved my hair off. I have no hair to trade.
Yeah.
Yellow. Oh no. Why did I draw a hand? Hands are not fun, that's a lie.
Why does Zai have a friend next to him?
That's my TTS pet.
Been replaced, Maylid.
I'm gonna hide most of the hand with shading.
Although, I don't remember if I shared the Peak Henry. Pretty sure I didn't.
Kitty says meow.
Peak Henry.
Peak Henry, look at that.
Aw, he's got his own little tuffet. Just like Buggy has a tuffet. Old cats love tuffets. I am gonna hide it with Faya. Okay. Wait, that was April 20th. Is there any character in Hades that has scars? Do they line their scars, or do they put it in as color? Try Odysseus. Click Odysseus. You're killing me.
Click it now.
He doesn't have any scars? How does Odysseus not have any scars?
Tactics.
I like Dora. Little gremlin.
I like Dora too.
And Aphrodite for obvious reasons.
Oh,
Wait.
look. It's as though the
I don't wanna
answer
hear
to
it.
all your problems.
Okay, they don't line it, they put it in color. Okay.
They line one side of them.
What do you mean they line one side of them?
Look.
Hold on, this is gonna be really annoying. Yerp. Ew, that's annoying. Why'd they do that? Why'd they
To
do
show
that?
depth.
I don't want to show depth. I hate depth.
Chonkus scar. Or like little dots.
I wish everything was 2D.
I want to live that 1D life. No dimensions. Except the one.
Oh, go back to Skilla. Scylla. That's an interesting design.
Yeah, you're into that. You can't hide this.
That's why you were like,
oh,
ooh.
hey.
Ooh, go back to the tentacle lady.
I know that.
Mmm.
They call it Hades. Well, I guess those aren't suckers. It looks like a little dinosaur tail.
They're probably the squid barbs. They're not suckers. I don't know exactly what they're called.
How do I lips? You know what? We're gonna hide it with shading. It's fine.
I thought for just a second that was a fangle. Oh, God, that made me like laugh and then cry.
What is a fangle?
You know what? I will put you in timeout. I swear.
Is that the anime thing that they have?
No. Like, a fangle is like a little tooth.
Yeah. That every anime girl has.
We just make this a little bigger.
A teefer.
Can't.
I like how they just call them the rest. Go to Kronos. I want to look at all the pictures.
Oh no. What have I just been linked? What the heck? How did that work? Okay. Shading. Zag looks like he would listen to Fall Out Boy.
Who?
Zaggy.
I saw them 2 months ago.
Sagittarius. From
By
Hades.
force.
You saw what 2 months ago?
Fall Out Boy. By force.
By force?
Not really.
I like Fall Out Boy. I'm not saying they're bad.
Oh, I see. So basically, if I were to restate this... Yo, man, Zagarius is me for real.
No, I'm just saying he looks like he would listen to Fall Out Boy.
Whoa, that eye looks saucy. It's good. Look at it.
The one eye, the other eye doesn't match, and I don't know what I'm doing. People are hard.
I have an
How do you
ad
make a
right
people
now,
look like a
and
people?
I'm mad.
Copy, flip, paste.
No, it doesn't work that way, Zag.
That eye's so good, though. Alright, cover the other one with hair.
I can't. I can't cover the other one with hair.
You must learn to hide your crimes. This is how concept art functions.
I'm already gonna hide the hand.
Give him a scar.
Oh, I know the other hand.
Is this commission work?
No, I'm doing freebies.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to put your lot in? You can come type !join, and then I'll ban you. I'm kidding.
Well, if I didn't have this ad right now,
Oh, well, maybe
I'd be
if you
more
were to
inclined.
subscribe.
I subscribed last month. This is just funneling money into Zai's pizza fund.
I buy my
Are
own
you kidding?
pizza.
Yeah, you think I buy his
but me
pizza?
can afford my
You're
pizza.
crazy. I'm scared I'm gonna mess up his eyes. I'm gonna duplicate this layer.
I'm here to win. See, Malin, you should be like this is true. That's a winner's attitude.
I still have an ad.
I can't do anything about the ads. Refresh it.
Praise me now.
Thank you, Mailet. You're so kind. I appreciate the 2-month sub. God. I wish I could, like, VIP people. Oh, Zai!
Wait, how do I untime out?
Zai, what'd you do? I don't know
How
how
long
to
did you
untime.
time me out for?
Dude, it doesn't give me a time.
I'm gonna take your mod powers away.
I've never done this before.
I graciously funnel you my money, and you treat
Yeah, I put
me
you in
like
timeout
this,
for like
Zai.
10 seconds.
10
Which means I
seconds?
shaved off 590.
It doesn't remove the sub.
What the fuck? If that removed the sub, I'd actually be pissed. Let's...
Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot.
Liking what a lot? The drawing, or are you, like, looking at something else? You're like,
Chavi
yeah,
is
I'm like
looking fancy.
I'm not sure that's how the name's pronounced, but...
It is now. Javi. For javelin. Yeah. Great.
God, that's pretty good.
You want to know why they call me the javelin?
Why?
If I have to explain it, it's not funny.
But you asked. So you can sketch anything? Is that how it works? If I win?
Be right back.
Mail it. Within
No,
reason.
no.
I'm not gonna draw a giant dong.
I understand that. I'm just...
Yeah.
I want to think of ideas. I've seen your dong design.
That's...
You're
I doubt
drawing
it.
dongs.
Oh, okay. Rogue, you know the sandwich eating or the hot dog eating thing? Could you post that for Mailed so that there's like inspiration for when he doesn't win?
I gotta be faster. I want to try to like get to as many people as possible today.
It's okay to be slow on things that are outside your comfort zone.
You know the thing I'm noticing? I'm looking at the art, like the Hades art. They draw really detailed nostrils. I don't think I could do that without it looking very wrong. Obviously not on Skilla, but like, I bet you if you look at any of the men, they'll have like very detailed nostrils.
That's because we have detailed nostrils. All of us do.
I know what it means if somebody draws something way overly detailed.
Yeah, same.
It's like, give me somebody else. Can you go off a Skilla, please? Thank you. Yeah, see, look at Hades. Hades got some nostrils.
Well, you're
and
also...
butt chin. Look at his butt chin. I never noticed that. He has a little butt chin.
You think he singed off his own nostril hair? Wait, go through them slowly. I want to see them all.
Polyphemus has, like, no nose, though.
He's a demon hunter.
Zeus is so lame.
Oh, then some pretty high-def nose thingies.
Well, I understand, but I don't know how to do that.
Like this.
Why does Poseidon look crazy?
Because he is. He's got like the laugh lines
Meow.
and the murder face, but he looks so friendly and
Meow.
like Chad friendly.
Oh, I like the way they did Poseidon's nose.
I do like the color though. That looks really cool. Especially on the little neck piece.
Poseidon's art is very good. Oh, I just noticed his little seahorse crown.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute.
Next. Next picture's eye.
Pretty sure his eyes trying to work.
I gotta check the walls.
The walls?
I hear some little bitch sounds coming from the walls. I don't know where that could be coming from.
Was it a mouse?
He's talking about you.
I was thinking of that fucking mouse you found the other day.
I know. I was at first too. Oh my god, I was so wound up over that mouse that like I was putting on my socks yesterday and there was just like a little fuzz, like a black fuzz that fell on my leg and I literally squeaked and like flung my sock across the room because my brain thought it was a creature.
Next picture, Zach.
He's upstairs.
Oh my god. I just want to see the pictures. So I don't have to open the game.
I'm not a scaredy cat. I was wound up. I'm not scared of mice either, it just...
How many pictures do you have lined up already?
I do them one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Fadebird dropping the epic link with all the Hades art. Holy cow! I'm sorry, excuse me, what? Hold on, I'm pasting. But I'm sorry, look at this! Ugh. The link broke.
The lava thing?
Yeah. The environments. Look at all the environments! What is that forest? Should do it, Rogue.
What would you call this art style?
I don't know. I would say, like, the more I'm trying to mimic it, the more I would say it's like a mix of golden era of comics and Art Nouveau. Like, there's a lot of Art Nouveau elements.
I don't know what that is.
Alphonse Mucha?
Like Evo? EVO?
Nouveau. Here.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. But I would say there's maybe some anime influence to it too.
Yeah.
Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Dragon Ball, maybe.
I do see a lot of that Nouveau stuff.
Yeah.
That's such like I wouldn't know what that was called. That's cool. That's such a specific style of art.
It's one of my favorites.
It has like that 1920s artwork.
What, Art Nouveau? I mean,
Yeah.
there's a reason.
That when it came out?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, you're like, you almost hit it exactly on the head.
Well, it was specifically this picture of the peacock. It reminded me of like The Great Gatsby.
You ever seen a peacock, like in person?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
My friend had a.
Than they seem.
They are huge.
They're fast as fuck too. Jesus. My friend had like 3 peacocks.
They're also
And
loud as shit. Your friend had peacocks?
I've only
Yeah,
ever seen
I'm not even
males.
kidding. This is like maybe like 2 towns over. I
They're
don't know
so
how he
loud.
got peacocks in Virginia, but he did.
Well, people keep them as pets and breed them, so I wouldn't say that that's like unheard of.
I didn't know it was legal.
What? Oh man, yeah. Everyone just follows the rules.
I do, Zai.
I'm convinced.
You heard it here, Maylet, rule follower.
Follow the rules. Is there any wand wielding enjoyers that have advice on which of these doesn't terrible? If not, I'm just gonna pick one at random.
You should do stained glass as like a next medium to do art in. On.
I want to do stained glass, but
Or blowing glass.
oh my gosh, I can barely breathe as it is. Like, you want me to hold my breath and then?
Oh, does this make it spiral?
Check the umbral flames.
Oh, I can just leave them. Do I have enough minutes?
What?
Okay, don't be gone too long, because I might forget what I was about to ask. Like, actually, I'm gonna write it down.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna put the fire. I'm gonna shade the hand. What if I just do this? No. No. No.
Where to from here? No mercy for servants of the Titan.
Mare.
Holding back even a speech when we're in such a serious predicament as that.
Meow.
So here, some of my raw, unbridled power.
Unbridled power. Like, actually, though, that's really good.
Like, actually, though.
Where next?
Ah. I pressed some weird hotkey, that's funny.
Rotting wood.
Be not afraid.
Just a dash. Barley. Let's see.
Good.
One of fear not.
Wow, everybody's back. So I can ask his question.
Back.
Another nectar bottle you can
Say
still
it that.
have? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients. Whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I'm back. No, that's pretty weak. Wasn't ready for it.
What was that?
I'm back. God, I don't got it. I don't got it anymore.
I think you gotta go lower.
I shudder to think.
It's Jax from the famous MOBA game League of Legends.
How long have you resided
And his catchphrase, I'm back.
Wow, that's certainly catchy.
Followed by whoosh staff sound and oh god, he's jumping on me. This seems fun.
A curse upon them all.
I'm grateful.
Hello? Why didn't you fill that? There we go.
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Let's have a look around.
Oh my gosh.
In the name of Hades.
The shading is very fun, very satisfying. Feels good.
Now to head back.
How old is this elf?
I don't know, you have to ask Hannah.
How old is this elf, Hannah?
Pat pat.
Good job, Melee.
Left of Aphira.
And what's their name?
They're like a Gen Zer, so they're probably like 23. They age at like triple.
Unwashed hair. Probably smells like BO.
Whoa, whoa.
Mats his hair with honey.
What?
That's how people get dreads.
Who told you that's how people get dreads?
God, I hope that you didn't
I've
try
seen
this.
people
Oh my
use this.
God.
I have literally seen people use honey. Oh, he's a half elf.
Oh,
What I do is mixing equal parts of honey and aloe vera. Blend it with water.
I've literally never seen anybody use honey.
It helps it hold, but it smells fucking awful.
All dead. Your cut of the glory. You have a blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. You never saw me.
Olympus, I accept this message. Vested in me.
Wait, let me look here.
A gift.
Is this like, oh, what is this? Just a very, very strange bug. This combination of boons.
Getting somewhere. Shades, you're free.
To the same wow.
Peace.
Samurai, wow.
Meow.
I really like the designs that they use that are like this chick that uses her like they incorporate modern hairstyles into like the theme and using her tree hair like that is very cool to me.
Morose? That's what you're talking about?
I linked it in the memes.
Oh.
I didn't know about the pirate voice. It's very pirate.
It's the best voice.
Wah! What if we, like, subtle gradient this part?
Yeah, subtle gradient.
Emotional damage!
Gosh! Where is that sound coming through for me? It's so loud.
This must be love.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going anyway? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
It is to spook me. Mission accomplished.
Kronos is still out there in the waters of the rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to
Fire time.
replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
Your poor hind leg. The dead can sail nowadays.
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
Zai? I actually had to take my earbud out. It wasn't even Zai, it was Rogue! Rogue! Jesus Christ. I thought for sure that was a Zai. This is definitely very wokage. I probably could have put it up to my microphone and you would have heard it. Need Astarian's roar? Let's look real quick.
Oh no.
Found it. Just for you, Hannah.
Oh my.
Where is it? I gotta move it up. It's like all the way at the bottom. Hold on, I'm moving it up. We'll put it above.
He had me figured out.
There's so much here for me to
There.
Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something.
Oh my god, not that roar.
This is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so
We're gonna be here a minute.
Fucking go. Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wacky till day Matilda. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby tail off for your bulgy wulgy.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna turn this down. I forgot this one gets really loud at the end.
Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
What is task not sufficiently extravagant? Perhaps assignment or voyage? Quest doesn't feel right at all.
I don't know, because I put the whole thing on there for a meme. And then I forgot to take it off.
You are welcome here and you are safe. Up you go.
Okay, fire.
Live and thrive.
Again.
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
The body is round.
Mortals like to reach beyond their means.
Size play farm simulator.
I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place.
Who just claimed the body is round?
Them in some inventive fashion, I suppose.
Didn't tell me in chat.
That's right. We all should get what we deserve.
How are you guys always breaking my shit? I don't understand.
Already have ways to ensure justice is served, like my father did.
Sure they do.
Crazy. Oh, there it goes. It was so delayed.
I'm in danger!
The body is round.
The arms of night. The will of night.
Let's try some of the lines like they do. And I want to try this like little bit of gradient that they do.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh my gosh.
Meow. 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 Meow.
That was so good.
Dare I take the vows? There he is. Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for you another offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
Often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. There must be somewhere near a gateway to your father's realm. So you're headed here again, rather than toward his house? Well, be that as it may, my aid is yours.
Everything is pain.
The Fates won't mind.
It probably won't play all of it. I think it'll cut off.
The missile is very tired. He is sleepy. The missile has had a very long day of smashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and meebies to sleepy. Missile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy little guy and needs to go to bed. He is very tired and needs to sleep.
Oh gosh. Hello.
That's that.
Hi, hi.
Can't quite
Say the
see
name.
docks from here.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Beetlejuice.
What color do I want? This color? Or this color?
Struck down.
This time I will use a layer mode. No.
The underworld's power.
Applicable science. This ought to be good. Also, since you're too afraid, I'm gonna say that it's
again,
pronounced
we come to the Aputu Science
Drinksui.
Computed Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation bot has been a pleasant one.
Just squeeze
Weasant.
Weasant.
Time to break through again. fix the barrier, did they?
Oh no.
Cheese.
Been cheesed.
Say the name now.
Okay, you can cool it a little.
Okay.
You're getting a little rowdy, Zai.
Cheese. Cheese.
Look at the bounce on that banana.
That's a roll. Eat it.
The skin and all.
Ugh. I do the same thing with
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Cheese. Cheese.
Much cheese. Mm-hmm.
I don't always pick things because of the icon, but when I do, this is the reason.
Cheese!
Always gotta throw cheese at cat faces. That's the rule. All cats need cheese to the face.
To better light my way.
Wake the fuck up, mommy! I pissed the bed.
The cake is a lie.
The sound alerts are so loud, dude. They're so loud.
Won't open.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Use the sound alerts, I don't care. I just can't figure out why they're so loud in my ear.
Rawr.
Hannah's like, wait. One more.
Well, we're at this again, right, bucko? We got blooming flowers, singing birds, and it's generally a good day outside. Well, let me tell you one thing, kid. The stuff you did, only a monster would do that. Then we all know what happens with monsters like you. They have a bad time.
That time it did sound like him.
Shall we head back, Homer?
Oh my gosh.
Let me help you.
Cheese.
Be at peace.
I don't like this line. Oh no! Oh no, I drew it on the layer. I fucked up.
Where else can we go?
You right, you right. I sit up. When they stick on my face, they slide. But you gotta get them on my face.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
That was a good one. I like that one.
Just a couple of these left.
What if... I want to try to do this gradient thing like they've got here, but I don't know that I can do it. Oh, I want to try. Oh, I'm already over time though. I want to do it. I'm gonna try.
In the name of Hades. Infinite possibility.
Very well.
And scoop.
It's just really cool. So, I just like
It's been a busy night.
go a little bit each direction. Have a good night. Get some sleeps. Good sleeps.
Can't right now.
be the other direction with me. And then a little more orange and a little brighter.
It's no use. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, and a little more.
Better. Be not afraid. Area clear.
The art director's name is Gen Z. You're messing with me. That can't be real, right?
The barrier's almost down.
No. I refuse.
Providing covering fire.
Artemis.
Supplies. Clean kill.
Marked one for me, did you?
I gotta study more of these backgrounds. I kind of like how he just kind of like... How does he decide where to scribble? Just random? Hey, that's not your dude.
That's not the food. Like that noise. Ew, drooled on it. Nasty. It's not your food.
Be right back real quick, taking the cat upstairs.
Lunch. Oh, yeah, sure. Go eat some lunch.
Look at you.
I really hate these weapons.
Delivery arrived.
Fancy running into you again.
Hail, sister.
I have something for you. I believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise.
Okay. She is with her lunch. Your stream is popping again.
I felt something.
It had somewhere to be.
Hey, is it really true Morris himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in you literally invited doom?
Ghosts.
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that
Maybe the
way.
ghost needed it.
This once was brought low by a prophecy of the three fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
Alright, random color bits. Is it time for the random color bits? Ooh, you know what I just noticed about these random color bits?
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen.
Is they're also kind of like...
Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this. My blessings.
a random color bit. How is she already done eating?
My blessing is yours. Stay safe, sister.
Hmm? You made a noise, but I didn't hear it.
Trying to communicate with the boat, but that's what he says, like, "Mrrr."
I also noticed that like the line work is thicker right around the edges. Almost done, Hannah. More edges. Edges.
I said that we don't ever fight with one another on Olympus, little niece. Well, that might have been a slight exaggeration on my part, but I stand with Hera on this one.
I need to understand why they put the scribbles where they do. Like, do it sometimes next to the shadow. Other times it's fucking random. Because they don't ever do the shadows like that. I'll fill it in.
But I'm still here, and you don't see anybody else around, do you?
Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way. Except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good.
Why, thanks. And you know how I keep them
Okay.
house like this, don't you? When you got gift.
There we go. Hopefully I didn't butcher your character, Hannah. I'm sorry. I'm very out of practice. You're too kind. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me enough to try. I'm gonna send you the file on Discord. Zipping. Oh my gosh, Rogue, is that the same? Ugh, why is that so good? The fuck? There's an otter? How do you get the otter? So I get this otter now.
What otter?
And this art that Rogue sent. Oh, it's a polecat. I like otter better.
Cheese.
Wait, they used a different brush for this one. I mean, I don't know what I'm assuming. I'm sure there's multiple artists, so this is somebody else's interpretation of the art direction. Yeah, I was gonna say this one's got pen pressure everywhere. Interesting. And lots of gradients. Interesting. Okay, what was I doing? Sending Hannah the file on Discord. Oh, and it's mirrored. I didn't draw the scar on the wrong side of the face. I promise. Okay, has everybody entered that wants to enter? I shall draw it in 60 seconds. After I go let the cat out of the bathroom.
Have to put the cat upstairs. Cat stuck in the bathroom. Was the cat able to move at all time?
When she wishes.
It's a master. Move me now.
That one.
He can move around just fine.
I heard her in the background.
Beyond this rift, the mountain of the gods.
Wait, Pearly came through the mic?
Yeah.
Wow.
She's like, eh.
Eh. Alright, I'm about to draw the next one. Urbis, are you entering? Your name's not on the list. Alrighty. It must be about to storm or something. Cats are being weird. Alright, pick winner. Mm-hmm.
This seems rigged.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It gets out of bed.
Hannah has your ref, eh?
I'm on phone.
Yeah, give reps. Give reps.
Pushed it far enough.
I get some water.
Smite them. We'll go around.
Hannah should get a lottery ticket. Ooh. This is gonna be a fun challenge. I don't have much I can reference from the game to do this one, so I have to figure it out. Start the next one. I shove the rest of the banana down my face.
Hmm.
What are you humming about?
Nothing.
It's an actual banana.
Hmm.
No!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm right here. I have not moved.
Hmm.
Yes. Fell
Hold
inside.
on.
That
Now,
one didn't count. This is the
now the
real...
cat's pooping. I'm gonna clean the cat poop when she's done, and then I'll be ready.
I think not.
Cheese.
Rawr. Taking a dumpy wumpy.
I'm actually crying. Who did that?
Let me show you the way.
Oh, have a good night. Oh.
See you in the crossroads.
Oh, God. That TTS was too good. Oh, God.
The sweet and pungent aroma
Fadebird also wants to invade my stream.
which Enchantress Circe suggests the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here.
Can't. I can't. Ugh.
would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you are tuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous! For the
I must restart my computer.
Grasping the arcana, I've discovered strength
We'll
I
be
never
back.
realized I had.
I'll miss you.
Used to use our altar merely to collect
No, you won't.
Do we want to switch over to my channels?
collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering.
Oh yeah, I don't care. Or we can invite him here.
Well, it's up to you. Do you want to invite Fadebird over here?
I'm just gonna leave this up on the screen while I be right back.
Word of greater girth. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I kind of wish I had gone pee while I'm upstairs, but I forgot. Forgot to go pee. Now I realize I need to pee. Everybody loves throwing cheese at me today. It's the food of the day. Does anybody remember how Sam's Club used to have like a cookie club? When I was a kid, I was part of the Sam's Club cookie club. You had like a cookie club card. It's like a little driver's license. And you'd get to go in and get a free cookie. Was it Sam's Club? I'm pretty sure it was Sam's Club. I need reference. Reference. No, I know. I meant I need photo reference. Oh my gosh, look at this photo. He's a happy guy. Doing the jazz hands. It's not quite the reference I wanted, though. Oh
God, I'm huge.
Whoa.
Sorry about that.
Hello.
Greetings. Stand by, I'm setting up. I have to beam my tablet over to my computer.
Gotta be a reason you can beat the sheep.
Beat the sheep? Is
Yeah,
that
you
what
can
they
get
call
them
it
and they,
these
like,
days?
They run it. Yeah. That's exactly what they call it these days. Right,
You know what I'm just
disproportionately
realizing?
large footprints.
Bears just look weird. In like every picture. They just look weird. They either look super cuddly, like a teddy bear, or they look like a creature.
They're like a big round. It's a
Like this reference, though.
Okay, I think I fixed the audio so you're coming through my headphones instead of my speakers, so you won't be hearing yourself.
Rawr.
Good night, sweethearts. Let your dreams come true, and remember, try to brush your teeth after every meal.
Why didn't it switch voices?
dude. I thought that was someone talking to me. Like,
I
what
thought
the
it was somebody talking to me too. I like look at Discord and I'm like, nobody's lighting up. Oh, because it's Drogo's. The default. I had to adjust the default. What is it called?
Oh, let me get the
Threshold.
frame off of there so you don't see the...
Oh god, I've missed it.
There.
Ow.
Can I open multiple streams?
Yeah.
Ow.
Well, you hit the little eyeball.
I hit the little eyeball.
Then you gotta right click and not show non-video participants.
Listen.
Do you want help?
Yes, I do want help. Like here?
No, under.
Well, wait. Grid? No. What? Stand by. Oh my god, I'm clicking everything wrong. How? Discord.
Discord is not a happy player.
Why is it giving me a black bar? I don't want that. This is fine. Because you know what I can do? I can crop it.
Wow, I just found the derpiest bear expression on National Geographic. Yes, I know what I'm going to be trying.
Well, since you found out the cake is a lie, the only action left for me is to commit arson upon the human race. Goodbye.
Oh no, Twitch Kit. No arson.
No arson.
Bad little Twitch Kit. Filters.
Filtered.
That was too much. 100? No. 90. Yeah, that's close. No. No. Oh, I'm so good.
Me? Bad?
Look at
But
you,
didn't
pro.
you raise me this way, mother?
Hello, move. Move. Little... Okay. Oh, there we go. We got both of you. Oh, I'm such a good streamer.
You are. Such pro.
Very pro.
All right, now I can do my bad sketches and make everybody wonder why the heck I even try. Here we go.
I don't know that I've seen you sketch.
Oh, it's a mess. I start out as a mess, and somehow it ends up better. I'm not sure how.
Oh my gosh. This is the most cursed bear plushie I've ever seen in my life.
That seems strangely appropriate. There's tea, so, you know.
I don't know.
Hannah, what is T eating for dinner?
Any food you can find and catch, probably.
Oh, wait, it's gone. They're like, all right, we won. We'll be back to
All right,
kick
we
it
won
off."
all the slots. Time to
he
leave.
probably went back to sleep. He's like, I won the slot night.
a WoW show. I posted it to Zai's server.
You should make the
It
rule.
looks-
You must be here and awake.
It looks
Put it back on the head. It's fine.
Listen, the mouth just I've been in furry for way too long. The mouth looks like something.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of toe beans.
That is definitely cursed.
I would also
I'll
be
be over
unsurprised
here.
if it stood up because
Here,
there
I'm
was
gonna-
somebody inside it.
I'm gonna post it to the chat too.
I'm gonna be over here in the corner crying under my desk because it looked at me.
I see the process. The burb.
Ew,
starts
I
with the
actually
suit.
zoomed in on it. Why did they do the eyes like that? I'm closing this. This is awful. I hate it. Okay, we got a photo of an actual bear. He's a happy guy. I want Heracles would be a good reference for the style.
I can't pull it up in combat.
No, I pulled it up myself. I don't need you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, Zai.
Oh god, get this bear out of here. I looked back to Discord and I had the bear there too. Okay.
Oh my god. I must pay something cuter just so you don't see that.
Bears are weird.
They are.
Alright. Ready.
Next vessel.
Somebody ban Rogue right now.
What did they do now? Oh no, the puns.
I so desperately need a third monitor. Okay, I'm trying to see all
I
the
swear I need
things.
4. They're like crack. You can't have enough of them.
I remember getting the second one and being like, oh my god, look at all this space.
Right?
I'm never gonna need anything more. Wrong I
2
was.
weeks later. It'd be nice to have 4. Where the hell does the ear go? Out of ear. That don't look right.
It kind of looks like the ears make a triangle between like the nose. Oh.
I don't know.
Then you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time.
At least I'm not trying to draw a badger. They always look like they're on meth.
Which type of badger?
American. The English badger looks like, you know, friendly.
Because they kind of are. American
Yeah.
badgers are scary.
Scary.
Keep getting distracted by Mel's voice. Large mode sounds so much like. Ugh.
How do their faces work? Their bottom lip is fascinating. English
Yeah.
badgers do look polite. They look like
Yes.
they'd invite you to tea.
Yeah, tea and crumpets. And then American badgers are like, give me all of your stuff. Now. Oh my god. Something's not right here. Where's the middle of this thing? Needs to go out more. Yeah. Okay, one side's better. That side's sort of better. Bears are hard. I told you this would be comical.
Did I hear Mel small yet? Mel can be small?
Yeah.
Yours has such tiny eyes. Super tiny.
Like, looking at the reference, they look really small.
Yeah, like, I always
Maybe
make them
he's
bigger than they
squinting.
should be. Beady. Beady.
Are you serious?
Maybe it's because they're outside without sunglasses. I'd squint too.
Maybe.
What?
That would mean polar bear eyes would be, like, really dinky.
Nope.
Noses.
F's in chat for Zai.
So what's up? Hope you're
Hate the wands so much.
You're here, Lord Charon. A shipment's arrived.
Oh my gosh, Kieran. I get it. I understand.
Here are the bones. Princess. I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or out here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine.
See, Hannah didn't give me a reference, and I'm too lazy to go find the reference.
You want me
So
to
I'm
send
gonna
it to
make
you?
it up. I'm just gonna make it up. Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, that's cool.
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
I know he's got scars somewhere, like around here somewhere.
I'll send it to you right now.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those
I'm
dwelling
glad you mentioned the scars, because I probably would have forgot.
Into who decides how mortals are born.
Can't even remember the scars of my own characters.
Yeah, I don't.
Make it a fair fight.
If I didn't make a
Hello,
reference sheet for my own
Silvers.
character. Oh, thank you. Got that.
See one down there.
Hey, Silvers.
Silvers just comes in, throws shit, lurks.
Well,
Typical.
you know.
Is this fishing game?
Fair catch.
freshly caught.
Oh, you're on your way home. That's forgivable then.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we?
Wait, are you streaming when you drive? Oh, goodness.
To be direct with you, Master Odysseus.
Okay, Zai, you gotta be entertaining.
What?
What?
First,
What?
you extraordinarily frustrated.
Be entertaining.
Adept were you at avoiding certain doom, but
Go for it, Zai.
perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Ooh, okay. I like that. Committed to this sketch because it looks good. Ooh.
To hear it, very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew
I don't know what this brush is doing right now, but... Oh. It's because I'm on the wrong brush. That's why. Dumbass.
Indeed, my lord. I intended no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis.
I think I'm drawing like the spring bear that just comes out of hibernation. Scrawny.
Going for a snack.
Yeah.
I really like this dynamic in this game. Morose is like a fan of Odysseus, trying to hang out, and Odysseus is just struggling to survive the whole time.
I never do.
Full bloom.
Oh my gosh, did I actually nail the lips first try? Holy shit.
What? You're a lip
The weird,
person.
like-
How did that work?
Weird bear lips.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the Rift of Thessaly?
The fleet shows
Lips are
no sign
hard.
of slowing down.
Lips are
Fortunately,
hard.
The same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just...
And now that I've made the lips, I need to make a bigger jaw. Whoops.
We'll fight them off.
Sorry, T. I'm scarred for life. I'm not looking on that channel anymore.
Oh no.
Don't
Mail
look.
it. No. Oh, no.
Why has he got
fuck?
a birthday hat in the...
What the fuck? Why is he in overalls? Oh.
It's a great job.
Rogue saying that's why Malet was so quiet. He's busy crafting a work of art. Either that or Malet's muted. Oh! Oh.
Oh, I've been muted. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I wanted
I'm
to
dead.
continue.
We all thought you were just so focused on your art.
I like it.
Pin it.
What'd I?
Let me see.
Pin it. Pinning it. That way, like, 5 years from now, when we browse through the pinned messages, we're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
And then all the memories will come back and you'll be traumatized like yet again. Yeah, my poor bear is looking a little cursed on their own too. I'm gonna blame the ears. Let's do something better with those.
Yay, trauma.
Yay, drama. I just noticed looking at Heracles' portrait, he's got like the lion's paws wrap around his waist in a very sensual manner.
Is there any other way to wrap around a waist?
Not like that. Not like that.
Yeah. It's like when a couple's taking like a pregnancy pic and the
Yeah, it
guy's
is like a pregnancy pic.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Can I copy and paste this image here? There you go.
Oh my. Yeah.
Copy and
What was
paste it to
that
chat.
one?
The lion's got some rippy.
I'm saying it's very sensual.
I'm pleased by the hands, TBH. Although the more I stare at it, the more it looks like he's just picking out the dude. Like, blah.
Puking out the dude? Well, I'm saying he's got like that JoJo thing where the lion turns into his hair.
That's a really big floating eyebrow I made.
Sai likes eyebrows.
Does.
They're an easy way to add expression to things.
Or drama.
Everything's in order.
Hopefully T doesn't mind if I take some liberties. Try to match the style.
I'm making no attempt to match style. I'll be lucky if it looks like a bear. Bears are hard.
Bears are really hard. Their noses are so squishy and large.
Rosy-fingered dawn.
And they can make like weird shapes with their face.
Yeah.
Hell.
When I lived in Montana, there was this, I don't know what to really call it. It was like a resort, but it was like 100 feet by 100 feet. It wasn't big at all. But you would just drive around in this circle and there was a bear enclosure in it. And they just like throw tubs of ice cream at the bears and they just eat it all day.
That's so sad, Melee.
It is thinking about it because I remember how small the enclosure was and there was like 4 bears in there. It was very entertaining as a kid, though.
Well, I'm sure it was, because you probably didn't think about the humanity of it.
Nah,
you were just like,
bear,
ah, bear, ha 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 ha.
Bear equals funny. Probably find it. I wonder if it's still there.
There's no way. There's no way that would be allowed, like, this day and age. I would hope.
Unless you live in one of those countries where they're still doing questionable things.
True.
Like, they're trying to rescue him now, but... I think they got a few saved during COVID, because since there was no one there...
Yeah, a lot of those
all the animals
shut
were
down.
just dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just sad. Not sad that, like, the animals were getting rescued, but sad that basically...
That they had to be, right?
They just, like,
Yeah.
they just abandoned them.
Yeah.
I found it. It's called The Great Bear Adventure, but it's
Oh, of
closed
course it
down.
would
Well,
I should hope that they were closed down now.
I would hope so.
You gotta go back.
You felt a bond with that bear. Gotta go see if he remembers you.
Melee, what did you type earlier that Zai totally censored?
Huh? He banned me earlier.
No.
Oh, he...
Yeah.
I
What did
clicked the
you say,
timeout
though?
thing, thinking it would let me put in a duration. I was going to put in 3 seconds. But it just,
Oh.
it's like, okay, 10 minutes. That's your option.
Zai can't censor me anyway. uncensorable.
Are you baiting me to abuse my power?
Yep.
Does it really take that much? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What did you do?
That wasn't jail. That was a different channel.
Forbidden channel that you're now aware exists, but you'll never see.
Oh, jeez.
You're always gonna wonder.
You're always gonna wonder what could have been.
Are they? Is there someone in that channel?
I don't want to know what goes on in that channel. It's grimy and dirty down there. There's mold on the wall. Cockroaches.
Ugh.
Sprawling everywhere.
Yeah.
Hannah is back and de-stinkied.
Oh, she finally took her shower? Good job, Hannah.
Hannah gets a gold star.
This I vow.
No one tells me good job when I take a shower.
He's back with pork chops.
I hope you brought enough to share.
What kind of pork chops? Pork chops is very, you know, that can mean, like, anything.
Looks like all his scars are on the other side of his face, so I guess I don't have to even do them.
You're like, woohoo!
Yes! Excellent.
Just another night on the town.
What, you don't like your eyebrows? Come on. They're bushy. And you're totally up to something.
Innocent until proven otherwise.
Guilty. Guilty until proven otherwise.
Sounds like something a guilty person would say. It's already elm time.
I don't know how to do whatever you call those things on the side of his face.
Mutton chops?
Grab handles? Yeah, mutton chops. That works. When I think mutton chops, I think like steaks. And we got the little hole there in the bone. There you go, T. Totally new fashion statement.
Sizzling.
Sizzling.
Can you draw a bottle of A1 that he's holding, like about to pour on it?
You want to know a fun
A1
fact?
spokesbear?
I do.
So sideburns were named after this guy.
Oh my
General
god.
Burnsides. He had been fucking nasty
Good
ass
grief, you
beard.
could catch ping pong balls with that. Or mice. Yikes.
That's definitely
Traumatizing.
I'm
You should draw
sure.
him next.
I'm sure he was a lady killer.
Killed many ladies. With his face.
In the Civil War, he probably did kill a lot of people.
How do mutton chops even work?
Depression and self-loathing.
Oh, well. I just got to think depressive, self-loathing thoughts and then put my pencil down onto the stylus. Meanwhile, Lip is drawing the whole bear, and I'm just drawing mutton chops.
I'm not drawing the whole bear.
Oh. Thought you were. I thought the whole bear is like below.
Oh god. Then I'd have to figure out how their legs work.
Mm.
Little stumpy boys.
Zai is just so distracted today. What are you doing? No, I don't want that. She's just gonna eat my stuff. Fine, give me the cat.
Cat delivery.
You're delivering cats, I?
Yes, she was screaming upstairs. No, she's down here. No, don't bite me. That's rude. No, I said don't bite me. Tea and toast? What kind of tea, Hannah? What kind of tea?
Was that a cat complaint?
Yeah, because I was moving her to a slightly better position on my lap. How dare. How dare.
Offensive cat sins.
She's always offended.
Wait, is that the one you have to lock in the bathroom?
Yeah. She's old and crotchety.
I
have to lock her in the bathroom because the other cats will eat her food. And it's expensive food. I can't afford to feed all of them the food.
It's for your own good. She don't believe it, does she?
I think I'm overdoing it. Let's see.
I used to put the cat food on the top shelf. That way the skinny cat who ate 2 kibbles at a time every 15 minutes or so could get the food, but the fat cat who would eat everything that it even thought was food couldn't get to it.
That's smart.
It also kept me from being woken up at 2 o'clock in the morning with the kidney dance as she put her paws into the right places and then stepped on my bladder.
Bladder is for stepping.
Yeah. She thought so.
Cheese.
More cheese.
More cheese. Cheese.
Ugh. How am I supposed to hydrate when there's a cat? Man.
Cheese.
There must be some delay because I saw like 3 squirt guns hit you at the same time.
What? Oh wow, Zai's giving me my water. I'm not gonna lie. That made me feel a little bit like a hamster, but I appreciate it. Oh.
Gonna play your colors. Guess this is good as mine game.
My flames ignite.
Oh.
Heading in.
Why do we all want to step on my desk?
It might be that sign next to your desk that says, please step on it.
You right.
Oh, what kind of cereal?
What kind of cereal? Need the deets.
Better be epic cereal.
No
Don't let
pressure.
us down.
Cheerios
Dude,
is
at least
good.
more
Cheerios are
than
plain Cheerios. I used to get bags of Cheerios, like bags and bags of them, and just eat them, like put fist in bag. No milk. Snack.
Ooh, I
When
haven't
I
done
want-
that in a while.
When I wanted a snack, I loved Cheerios for that. But if I wanted cereal, I always put it with milk.
Your guy's favorite cereal.
Reese's Puffs.
I like the Honey Nut Cheerios.
I do
the
love
most.
Cheerios. Like, just default Cheerios are great. If I
Next in
want
line's
like
probably Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran,
I don't know.
What?
I don't know why.
It's not as sugary as the other cereals.
I used to be able to eat entire boxes of Cocoa Pebbles.
I'm a
Can
big.
confirm I've seen it happen.
I hate chocolate for breakfast. It irks me. Chocolate muffins,
Chocolate is an
chocolate
anytime
waffles.
food.
You don't like chocolate waffles?
Nope. I think it's. I like chocolate though. I think it's just like a breakfast thing for me.
One always could see plain your talent, sorceress. But truth be told, I thought your heart would be alive.
I used to not like breakfast in general.
I was wrong in that.
Cereal is like
I'm thankful for your faith
a
in me.
before bed food.
My heart is never so assertive that it would lead me astray. Or so I tell myself anyway.
That's when cereal is best. Or like you wake up in the middle of the night, you're like, ooh, I could go for a bowl of cereal.
It makes my stomach hurt if I eat before bed.
Lion-maned fellow who sometimes stalks about the streets out there.
I have to eat before bed, otherwise my blood sugar crashes and wakes me up, and then I'm even more cranky.
He says he serves the gods, but he's a threat.
Oh, he's just a bit
Even more cranky.
I cure his injuries every million years more, and not even I possess the power yet to cure his spirit. The dead have more cheer.
I used to really like Fruity Pebbles, but now they're too sweet.
Ugh, I never liked them. They were always too sweet.
What apples?
Fruity Pebbles,
Oh.
because they smell like what's that scent? It's like lemon something, lemongrass.
Thank you.
I always like that smell.
The barrier's weakening.
How much milk do you put in your cereal?
Enough to cover it up. Probably like a cup and a half.
Enough to see the milk.
I put in
And
just enough that like the cereal just starts to float.
then you got to drink the milk after you're done.
I have to
With
eat the cereal before it gets soggy.
The bowl scoop where you just like.
Yep.
Big spoon or normal size spoon?
Whatever spoon's in the drawer.
Wow.
Simple person.
I mean, most of the spoons are the same size.
Nah, they're...
No, there's like, I think it's like a teaspoon and then a soup spoon.
Yeah, I ain't that fancy. I have like cooking spoon and the normal spoon.
What is a cooking spoon?
Like a wooden
slotted
spoon?
Or yeah, a wooden spoon. But they're in a whole separate place.
Wait,
Zai is
Costco
a
has
big spoon
lightly.
person.
Lightly breaded chicken chunks?
That sounds
Really?
disgusting.
It sounds
Well,
like
just
chicken
call
nuggets
it-
to me. Yeah.
Call
Why
it
do they-
popcorn chicken.
Why do they call it chunks? That's just weird.
Gotta give me them
Chicken
chunks.
Kicky chunks.
Yes. That's what I'm having for dinner.
I don't want to have
Chunks of
chunky
chicken.
anything.
Okay, no, we cannot all be stomping around my lap. We gotta take turns, one at a time. It's your turn now.
Stop.
I only have one lap. They will fight.
Attention.
Over your
now.
lap?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Welcome back, Silvers. Now you want popcorn, Hannah? Not popcorn chicken? Hannah sees the word popcorn and just focuses in on that. Popcorn.
Well, at least popcorn's easier to make.
Ow, can you stop?
I think Raisin Bran Crunch is better than Raisin Bran. I think I like oatmeal better than cereal, though.
Woohoo!
I've been on like an egg kick. Making eggs almost every morning.
I love eggs. Fried egg?
No, I make them like... I do like a fried egg, but lately I've been making a soft scramble and putting it on some English muffins.
I ensured the hydration took place.
English muffins hit different.
Did you hydrate?
Little crunchy.
Hydrate?
Why is that bear's eyes so seductive?
Maybe you're just realizing something about yourself.
No,
Right.
it's not it.
Yeah, this is
No,
the awakening. This is it.
you
right
can't
here,
blame
right
me
here.
for the artwork.
This was the point.
It's just a bear eye. You're the one who's seeing seductiveness in the
Alright.
bear eye.
Bounty for anyone that
Compare the
designs
bear eyes
Oh.
to that cursed picture to that.
God.
Cheese. Drogo's at.
My stream VOD has got to be so muted by this point. There's no way. It didn't work.
Why?
I didn't hear anything.
I only heard Epic Sax Guy, so...
Is that a copyrighted song?
I'm sure it is. I'm sure I'm muted by now.
There's better times when you could play music on stream.
No, they have algorithms for everything, sensing all of the illegal things that everyone tries to do.
Try again. Do a little Twitch kit.
What else is here?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
You're right, he doesn't want to say the ats. It could be that that voice doesn't have it recorded.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Whoa. Jeez. It does.
Cheese.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm shrimping. I don't know that I'm shrimping. Cheesy shrimp? That sounds pretty good.
It does.
Silvers, I hate that car. I hate that license plate. The Subaru with the license plate Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
It's a really aggressive sprinkler. Damn.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Whoa! That was a good one. I think I'm finally getting a grasp of this calligraphy tool. A little bit.
Some beatbox. Sure thing.
Whoa.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Sounds like a cat spitting a hairball. Kinda.
Well, that's always attractive. Great way to
Best
wake
noise
up
to
in the
wake
middle
up
of the
to.
night.
Yep. So, remember a few nights ago when one of the cats started throwing up on the bed? They were like laying on you, and I woke up from a dead sleep and yeeted the cat off the bed.
Good thing you did, because I would have just been puked on.
It's sealed shut.
No, I've woken up from a dead sleep from a cat 3 rooms over with doors shut, and I would burst through the doors, take the cat, and yeet it onto the kitchen tile, just so I wouldn't have to clean up cat yak from the
I can't
carpet.
imagine the stress that cats feel when they start to puke.
I'm sure. I wish I could just grab a tissue and put it under them. Bug is really good. You could put a tissue under her. The other cats will bolt under the bed, which is like the worst place.
Like, imagine you go to, like, sneeze, and, I don't know, a Giga Gorilla just comes bursting out of nowhere and just, like, picks you up and move you. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be so scary.
What?
You done now?
What do you mean my cat has a hairball problem? They're yakking up all the time. Yeah, but every time you stop them.
I love Drogo's voice. That's so good. I wish I could make it the default.
I will wake up from a dead sleep if I hear Mako or Henry start throwing up.
I think that's like a pet owner thing. I'd be like, oh, God.
Supporter, young lady. Already blessed you, sure enough. She's like the enduring winter, that one. But meeting her granddaughter thus has reminded her of fair...
Drogo's loudly eats popcorn.
I like how it shames you when you misspell the name. It announces it for the whole class to hear.
What's good here? Should get here soon enough.
Special delivery.
Cheers, Hermes.
What a surprise.
In the name of Hades.
Guess I'm gonna have to do the ghetto way of taking a color reference.
What's that?
Taking a picture of it on my monitor with my tablet.
Gosh, please pick the right color. There we go. Sometimes Clip Studio fights back. Ah!
Whatever that effect is, moray or whatever. That's horrible.
This is my third Hades picture, and you can see insanely fast. You improved it. For this one, I'm looking at Heracles a lot. With his sensual lion arms.
Where else can we go?
Gonna steal this style, it's gonna become mine.
It reminds me of someone who used to do animal art, furry art. They had a very specific style like that, but they switched to latex art instead.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about.
Can't remember the name. I think it started with a K, but I can't remember it. No.
I'd be curious.
They did really detailed pseudo-vector kind of art. It was beautiful. Then we went into latex, which, I mean, in its way is beautiful too, but not what I was looking for. Do I even want to know, Maylet?
Do what?
For a minute there, I thought you went live, and I'm like, do I even want to know?
I did.
And he's like, no one has that many eyeballs.
I just...
Game is loud as fuck, though.
I thought maybe I knew who the artist was, so I went to their FA to see if it was them, like look at their old work.
Mhm.
And they've deleted everything.
Really?
How else can you escape your past?
Oh, and of course
For the
there's...
record, you should not. You should
There's
just embrace it.
yeah, a very depressing journal. Come on now.
Wait,
Oh,
are you
one of
going
those, I delete everything and leave the internet?
Yeah, and I'm gonna cry about it very loudly so that I get a bunch of pity before I go.
Yikes.
Just delete your stuff and go! Can't stand that. What?
I'm of the opinion that most of these people should be given several hugs, and that doesn't work then.
That's not the first time they've done that.
Oh, what are these guys talking about? Want to know? Oh.
Not trying to be heartless. I just don't think you should use Fur Affinity as your personal therapist.
Yeah.
Like defarming, I guess?
Yeah.
At last.
Damn, I really like this orbity bolt thing. It's making me want to play Path of Exile.
You need to do the command every time. So, you might have to do it again. Try it again. If it doesn't work, it means you already entered. Nothing happened, just an artist deleted everything and posted a sob story journal.
They sob quit.
The 20th time.
Well, it worked the 19 times they did it before, so they thought they could do it again.
Yeah.
Rogue's like, hey,
Rogue.
could you tell me the juicy deets I need to know?
You sure you want to know who it was?
I am wondering if it's the same person I thought it was.
Go ahead. I don't know anybody that like has posted their art and hasn't done some similar thing. It's like I write you like get overwhelmed. You're like, no one wants to look at my stuff anyways. / G quit.
Well, I always started thinking that no one wanted to look at my art, so it's not like anything had changed. So I never rage quit. I thought about deleting all of my stuff from DeviantArt just because it was so hard to look at. I'm like, I can't believe I actually tried to do that.
It's good for laughs later.
Yeah. And I didn't do it because I keep it as like a horror story of myself. Like, wow,
I mean,
I really
yeah,
suck.
like everybody does it a few times, I'm sure. But I think after a certain age, you stop with like the delete fucking everything move.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not the person I thought.
Do you want me to send you who it was?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't mean to open up the drama can of worms. I'm sorry.
Whoops.
Drama.
Oh god, Hannah.
I was close.
Hannah. Ugh. I'm just gonna send it to everybody, I swear. I opened up a huge can of worms and I feel bad. Feel bad.
Where?
Here, Fadebird, I'm gonna send it to you too. In DM.
Involuntary drama participation.
Well, I'm sure it's only a matter of time before I get asked.
Suddenly let post a giant flashing post for everybody. Now everybody knows. Crawls back into corner.
There. Everybody who might know them knows now. But that's who I thought you meant when you said that they used to have like a really graphic style and then turned to latex.
That's not the name. But I'm... Like everybody, they all go by the same... Well, like different names in different places sometimes.
Oh, that person in particular has like 5 alt accounts and one that is still active.
Oh, is that one that is?
No, that was
No, that's
my
one
guess. I guess is, but it's not.
Oh, no.
It's not the right name.
Oh, I was like, where's this?
Oh, yeah, that...
Aha, I remember.
Yeah, that one's
fallen asleep.
is... Yeah, they went totally into the latex for a while now.
I think that shiny stuff like that is really, really fun to draw. Like once you kind of wrap your mind around it, it's so satisfying because it's...
Well, it's like when I did all of those like drippy icons a few years back, there were definitely an amount of people that like thought that that was me turning it into something. And I was like, nah, dude, like it's just fun to draw shiny, drippy stuff. Like I don't want to be like into the goo stuff.
Melee, could you post some stuff that's like not cringe
Sure.
to memes to break it up?
I haven't been paying attention.
I'm looking at your last few posts and like,
yeah.
All right, you know what? The mimic pants were a big win. I like the pants, especially like where it labels the fake pocket.
Yeah, to being like, sure, sure, sure.
It's
Lep
all
into
fine
goo.
until you look at the bottom right and you're like, why?
Alright.
Let us look back at Heracles. I want to do this blue lighting like he's got because it's cool. Because it's cool. It do look like they use a multiply layer.
Mila, I'm sending your picture of Henry to everybody.
Henry?
Yeah.
Okay.
There. Now tell everyone where Henry is right now.
The exact same place he's in the picture. I'm not kidding. He loves that fucking pillow.
What kind of pillow is it? Is it special or memory foam or something?
I don't know. Just the pillow that I got from a website.
It makes pillows.
Well, I bought it for the comfort. This came with pillows as well.
I remember how mad you were that he took it over. That's all I remember. You're like, this cat. And now it's his.
You should play this Pokemon roguelike. It's actually really fun.
Man, everybody's playing that right now.
It's fun.
Crazy.
What is it?
Called Pokerogue. It's a Pokemon roguelike. If that wasn't obvious.
Oh, if you're still doing the dating thingy, like with dating app, you need to put that Henry picture somewhere. It'll
Really?
crush anyone that's like even questioning your integrity as a person. Be like, damn, no one could be a shit stain that has a cat like this.
Okay, Zai, wow.
Whether it's true or not? Question mark.
No. Malin is not a shit stain. Most people on dating apps that will interact with you tend to sort of be. Maybe that's just me seeing other people as interaction with it. I don't know.
Oh my god, the short little bit I was on one's awful.
But that's most of my experiences. Other people like, yo, check this thing out. And I'm like, is it a bot? And they're like, no. I'm like, damn. What's wrong with people?
I actually ask people what their experience is on dating apps, and usually they say it's pretty terrible.
Oh, I can't remember that one dating app.
Itself is bad.
There was one that had really good results, supposedly, or whatever. I signed up for one of those free accounts just to see how many, matches I would get. I think there was like 0.3% match for me. And I'm like, yeah, that's about right.
I used Bumble, and just recently they made it so guys could make the first move. It's fucking hilarious. That wasn't a default option.
No.
I think I did OK Cupid for a bit.
Oh yeah, everybody did that.
I can't remember the name of the one, but it was a very, I didn't know at the time, kind of like a right wing.
Fighter, smile.
No, wasn't that.
Incompatible together. That's precious.
Like, the dating app is there for everyone to bond over how shit it is.
I think it was eHarmony.
That's like a right-wingy one? I didn't know that.
It was at the time. Because
Crazy.
all the results that they were saying was like not my match, not my match. They were all like right-wing Republicans or something. I don't know. And I was like, okay, well, mind you, I was in college back then, so who knows what my views actually were back then either. So, but yeah, that didn't go well.
Out cold. Mine. Let me help you. Be free.
Sorry for loud typing sounds.
Can't hear any typing sounds.
Oh, well, never mind. But sorry in advance. I can't bear. Bear's hard.
I thought your sentence was gonna end there.
I can't.
I can't bear. And I'm like, you can't bear what?
I can't bear it anymore.
And then T's like, oh, here we go. Every bear pun I've never heard before. Let's go. Let's just get it out of the way.
Which keepsake now?
T, what is the best bear? No one knows. There's gotta
barely
be some
stand them.
gold that people have
Wow.
just spat up in front of you. You're like, you know what? That's distinct and unique, and I'm stealing it.
Underivable.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What? Unbelievable? Livable?
I like that. I like that one.
Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has.
I know that Hades doesn't put eye shinies, but I like eye shinies, so they go in it.
I sense a fish.
Cat? Wired.
Some assistance, please. Mine. Another squid.
What am I listening to? I believe this is the Howling Fjord? Yeah, Howling Fjord and Utgard Keep.
Things are about to get
Names are
grisly.
so emo. Why is this one the only one that has art?
You were zoning out hardcore listening to it. I love WoW music.
I love the Howling Fjord music. I like that area.
We get a sound alert for like. Like the the battleground. Hey, the other team's winning sound. They have picked up your objective.
Sound alert.
Legendary.
Kill them all.
You should get that Plinko you lose sound.
No, that's just the sound of someone
Okay,
capturing
wait, hold on.
stone
Let me
earth.
open up sound alerts. I'm doing so little arting
Stone
today.
cut graveyard.
I miss Wrath of the Lich King so much, and the classic Wrath was just not as good.
You're not my chef, Boyardee.
What do they do to what are they doing with classic? I mean, it's not really classic if you're doing Wrath.
Well, they did classic, and then they like released it like expansions. So they're on Kata now, as of yesterday. I think yesterday. Or you can play Mists of Pandaria, but with the current classes and races, I think.
What is current? Maybe a dragon?
Yeah. If I understand correctly, you can. But who the fuck wants to play Mists? Like, that expansion sucked.
It sucked because they removed everything that was
Mob was
cool
horrible.
about the game.
Oh,
I don't know about the
you like talent trees? Fuck those. You get no
No, you
choice.
still had talent tree. You just like had a single choice.
I quit.
There was
in
something
Mists.
about the Panda expansion I actually liked, but I don't think it had anything to do with the storyline or talent trees. Might have been the pets.
They did add a lot of pet stuff. What was I doing? Battlegrounds. It's not gonna come up if I type Battlegrounds, is it? World of Warcraft?
Or the most satisfying return the flag sound. Ding.
No, they don't have it.
Watermelon picking? Like down by the river?
The thing that got me about Mists, too, is they said they would never, ever, ever add Pandaren as a playable race. That it would not fit with the World of Warcraft canon.
Oh, Brewsters.
Only for them to be like, actually, we're going to retcon everything.
No, they do that for everything. My worst part of the WoW is that one is they retconned everything, and two, they kept Sylvanas alive every single fucking time.
I cannot stand Sylvanas. Thank you, God, somebody else.
Yeah.
She should have died like 4 expansions ago.
Right.
In terms of MMOs, is Elder Scrolls Online any good? I haven't played it since beta when it was trash. But I have heard from people that they've really worked to fix it.
It's actually alright, except for the fact if you're not used to swapping bars to play, Like you have 2 bars to swap back and forth in order to do your actions. If you're used to that or are okay with that, it's actually pretty decent. But if you're not a bar swapper, like if you're more WoW with your 20,000 different button bars on your UI, then you're not gonna like it.
No. You can play a paladin in WoW. You get like two button.
2 button.
You got the bubble on one button and the auto attack on the other button.
Their raid damage rotation's so brain dead.
No, the button swapping is not just controller, Hannah. It's both. I swap with my mouse roll, so I just roll with my mouse, it swaps the bar, and then I go. So I don't have that I can't do it effect. But there's a lot of people that complain about it.
I do still really like Guild Wars 2. I don't know if that's on console though.
It's a good game. I like it.
It is a good game. It's a very solid game.
Yeah, this is not my best bear. I can't say this was ever going to be, but cripes. I can't bear.
Oh, he looks good.
He's fine.
He looks like a bear. You got the bear thing down?
I'm disappointed that no one did a bear blip, though.
I at least put the tongue in. Give me some credit. I'll give him a hot pink tongue. No one will ever know.
Very good. Yes.
Bear puns.
I could channel my inner Zai and put interesting eyebrows. Though I think I already put interesting eyebrows on him, to be fair.
That caused the Maylets awaken. Remember?
Oh no, your audio's crunchy, Zai. It's horrible.
Crunchy audio.
Doesn't look like any background that they had in the game, but I don't care.
I think you have to click again.
Oh, for shame.
So, this is probably sad of me, but I have.
Oh my gosh, I accidentally clicked Maylet. We're watching everybody.
Huh?
We're watching everybody.
All the things.
It's like Zoomer Entertainment. I don't have enough space on my screen for everybody. And it's kind of messing with my brain here.
3 big screens open. One is which is my tablet, my Huion, and of course the tablet that I'm drawing on, and then I have my phone up with a bear reference on it.
Okay, you guys are a little bit smaller, but you're all there.
I do like TwitchKit though.
He's very cute. And the art you did of him is so sticky cute.
He fell out this morning.
He fell out?
Yeah, he just fell out of my brain.
Spilled out on the floor.
Meow. I wasn't sure if I was like taking too much liberty in giving him a cloak and.
No, I fucking loved it. I loved it so much. I was like, oh my god, look at him, he's going on an adventure. And you actually gave me an idea for, I need a new, like a stream starting soon screen. And it gave me an idea.
Can't wait.
I just gotta animate walk cycles, which I am not practiced in.
Oh, T's teeth are green. What? That's gotta be screen weirdness.
Maybe he wanted green teeth. Will you stop?
Maybe.
You have food.
Don't seem right.
Little round cat. Come on. Come here, little round cat. She just walked right by me. I sent them the ref.
I have the ref. It's up on the screen, but... I'm lazy right now.
Okay.
I don't know what bear teeth look like, so I'm making it up. Giving him cavities.
This one's done. I'm done.
Cool.
Are you sure you didn't give him green teeth, Hannah? Are you sure?
Forces broccoli into the mouth.
Maybe
Do you
he ate
ever
broccoli.
think... You can't even see the whole thing. Do you want me to send it to you, Hannah?
T doesn't even get throat art. Easy.
Well, I'm assuming that Hannah can pass it over. And now everybody needs to enter.
No, it's mine now. All right, then. Who's still here? Do we have more people or less people than before?
There's a bunch of people here.
Oh.
I'm used to that.
I'm gonna look at who all has entered and yell at people. Oh wait, I realized I forgot something.
Oh no!
Win it all.
I need little specks. We're gonna make the little
Yeah,
specks the
specks.
same color. Specks. Particles.
God, Charybdis. Can't believe you unwatched my stream. For shame.
What? I didn't unwatch your stream.
Felon needs to steal some of Hannah's luck so Felon can win.
True. Speckles. Okay, now we're ready. Watch, Hannah's gonna somehow win, even though Hannah didn't even enter.
Right? How does she do that? I should enter just so there's one more person going against Hannah.
Oh my gosh, that was so cute, Zay. I really do like this art of Heracles. It's too bad he's such a douche. His art is so nice.
Your art is nice, but you suck as a person. Sounds about
yeah.
right.
I'm glad I got to experiment with the bear lips. Something about bear lips, very satisfying. And I'm really proud of the ears. I don't know why.
How about that
Don't know why.
sultry eye expression?
Alright, let's see who's entered so far so that I can yell at people. Maylet has not entered.
Enter again.
Enter every time. That's how raffles work. Okay, last call. Well, I go pee because I've had too much water.
Fallon, did you enter? Ah. Well, you can always hit join again and see if it registers you on again or not. Yep, looks like it did. I was going to wrap rocks today, but I ended up getting distracted. But these were what I was going to wrap today. But I didn't, because I'm lazy. Though I did finish one, I guess. Are you over here? You gonna show? There's the black sunstone. Light is not cooperating. Yeah, can't see it. But it's there. Trust me, it glitters.
I'm just messing everything up. There. Return. I don't think they're rocks. I think I was like clouds-ish? Fog-ish?
Ish?
Ish?
Is that a giant spider?
No, it's Charybdis.
Okay. It's hard to tell in such a small thing.
Which is funny, because that's the name of my computer. Okay, here we go. Drawing the next WinRAR.
WinRAR.
As soon as I can get my screens where they need to be. Okay. Nope. Ooh, do I get something new?
Hopefully they didn't idle out.
No.
I hope they're still here.
Rigsune, are you here? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. I believe.
Oh, that would make me so sad.
This thing dropped me a chimichanga. Don't mind if I do.
The monster called Charybdis marked the
I will give them a few minutes.
ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the Seafield rift that has been slashed across the land.
So in this case where someone's like not, does it have a built-in thing where you just reshuffle?
I can reshuffle it, yeah. But I understand people step away from the computer, so I give them a little bit.
Yeah, because nothing's worse than you finally have to go to the bathroom. You do, and then you come back, you're like, oh,
yeah,
you missed it, sorry.
Ships have fallen to that thing. Lord Uncle, a token.
I'll grab a little snack. Somebody yell at me if they come back.
A sneaky snack.
Old Hades didn't, that I knew.
In the name of Hades. Thunderous power.
Not rude to run.
There's your blip.
Yay.
Next vessel. Lord Hermes.
Okay. So I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna draw another winner. And if Drigsune comes back, I'll squeeze them in.
Fair deal.
Sounds like a plan.
But I gave them a little over 5 minutes, so let's keep it moving. Ah! It's time!
Ah!
It's time!
Yeah!
It's time!
Hey, are you ready for this? Rogue, don't let them leave the room.
I need refs. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Oh no, she passed.
Aww.
She passed out. She's like, I actually won. They're shaking. Give him a big squeeze.
Oh my gosh. Am excited.
I can still fight.
I'm excited.
We made it.
That last note you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering.
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're a shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity.
Debut?
Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make shades whole again, but I thought otherwise.
I need the ref too, otherwise it's going to be a stick figure.
Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I like what you're doing there, Burb. It's a solid start. Rock solid.
I know, right?
What if we make it look like hyperventilating, panic, stricken with happiness and joy, but fear, paralyzed, unable to send the reference? And then a big liger squeezing them
Oh my
until they calm
god.
down.
I love the hat. Holy shit.
Yes.
Can Rogue send that to Burb too? It's a double win. Double the art.
You just send it to all of us, actually, for reasons.
That painting is fucking insane too.
Oh, I like that. Although I'm gonna, like, what the fuck you mean at not done?
I know.
Yeah. Can we this work in progress? What the hell?
Also, I love what you're
Oh
doing.
no, you're back.
Oh.
I thought you might have gone AFK. Send me your refs though. I will still get to you. I'm gonna get to you after this one.
Man, that is freaking awesome.
Yeah, you, Drixune.
I really like the architecture. It's hard to get right when you're doing. Like, especially arches. It makes sense. It's very. Probably took a lot of work to set up.
You can send me the Roblox. I can't even say it. You can send me that one. I'll let you know if it'll work for me. Is the character blocky? Or is it something that I can interpret as non-blocky?
How did it go? You learned.
These wings are mine, Melly. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I still think your arm looks amazing. Now, here.
I do have to, like, somewhat change the shapes to try to fit the Hades art style.
I think Icarus is kind of sexy. Is that weird?
No.
I can't put my fucking. Can't, like.
Could be interpretable. That should be fine. Go ahead, sand. I'm gonna do felons, and then I will do you, Drixune. You can either send it to me on Discord, I use the same username I use here, or you can send me a DM here.
Rogue has gotten hit by the shotgun control V like 3 times today. Sorry.
I wish you could just paste images on Twitch. That would be cool. At least in DMs, that would be cool. But alas.
There's my order.
What have we here?
On my authority.
I would like to get to another raffle after these two, but I'm gonna not start the raffle because I'm not sure.
Okay, I should probably actually start to try to draw something instead of leaving it like that.
Now you can build on this.
Sorry, which Pokemon should I pick?
Might just use the symmetry tool to sketch. Don't force myself. Shush. Shush. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have
How am I supposed to
fun.
know? I guess I could check. It is a lot. Can you have it show only the ones that you have?
The ones are. It's kind of just the starters right now. And Pikachu.
Yeah, is that a Hypno? You actually have a Hypno.
No, that's an Abra.
Oh, it's an Abra.
I can't do the like grayed out ones. Only the ones that are highlighted. I like this guy because he has a funny face.
You would.
He
Yeah,
looks
he's got
like a
bashful
good
nature, though.
boy.
I think this
He's
is
a
the
good
one.
boy.
This is the one. Oh no, tackle and
All right,
wind,
I need.
though?
Do I go in with one or do I spread it out?
How do I want to position this?
Commit to the fire type.
There's a cat, a fox, a pig, a monkey,
Wait, where's the sassy grass snake?
grass snake. That one.
Yeah.
And like the OG one.
So can you come over here and make this pose for me? Like I can make the pose, but I can't see it.
Make the pose?
Yeah, come over here, pose for me, so I can like get these arms right.
Cheese.
Ah. Okay, can I take a picture of you so I can reference it on my phone?
No, I'll just stand here. Never see you. Look cute. Oh.
Like this.
No, they
Well, the magic's gonna come from the handsies.
like over a thingy.
No, like.
Pose me.
I'm gonna mute so I can explain myself.
No, don't.
Wow, it's harder to get Zai to pose than I thought. No, I didn't want you to draw it, I wanted you to pose. I'm trying to do like a, I'm coming at ya type of pose.
Rawr. No.
I'm also
Sorry, Fallon.
looking at my phone.
Not doing anthro.
Forgot how quick you are at figure drawing. Jeez.
How quick I am at figure drawing?
Yeah. It's like, oh, okay. Now that I've seen it, it is forever instilled in my mind.
Can't promise the outfit will be completely on model. But I will try.
Did I change brushes again? No? Right brush.
I need to get me one of them things. That would have been so much easier than trying to get Zai to pose for me. I made Zai do it.
I didn't understand what you wanted at first.
What things? Where things?
They're like little, like ball-jointed dolls.
Oh, yeah. I've got one somewhere.
Body-chan! Is that a stick? Need it.
I might have made Fallon looking a little psycho over here.
No, that should be totally fine. I just sent you a question asking if there's a species they're based on. Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sigh.
Yeah?
You're corrupting me.
It needed a blep.
Blep acquired. This cat tongue is actually wider than that.
Oh, good night, T.
Night-night, T.
Sleep well.
Night, T.
Night, T. Night.
Nighty night, T.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
I wonder if I can pull off some Hecate vibes.
That'd be cool.
Right? It's Hecate?
Just stand there condescendingly and, like, beat me when I'm new at the game. You can't go past anything if you can't beat me.
Okay.
Oh, it'd be a shame if I just styled on you and turned you into a sheep. Dance. Although you might kill Rogue from Joy. Don't do it too good.
Hecate's my favorite.
I thought the Greek way of saying it was ekati. No H. Ekati.
I like heck a T better.
I know, I like heck too, but I go by the Greek.
Oh, damn, heck 80.
Oh
This is
god,
not-
the rednecks have arrived.
Y'all wish that you were her. Understandable. Yet how many times must she tell you she's not your mother?
Oh god, I'm
She
dead.
taught you everything you know. Other than that which is already in your heart.
You need to listen to your Mima.
God.
I'm dead.
Big nugget.
Oh, you like her accent? Because she's the narrator from PG.
I think maybe Rogue was saying they love the deep south accent.
What? I do not know how to respond to this. I'm just gonna ignore it.
I hope it's okay.
Hiya,
The
babe.
character a little angy.
Little angy.
Little angy.
Just a little.
I did this for
Just
you,
a little
villain.
angy.
This part's a little bit too my style.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Is it screamy hours? Appears to be screaming hours.
Oh no, not the screaming hours.
$10 a.m. Man. Mine are 4 a.m. and then again at 5 a.m. and then again at 7 a.m. Cats.
Jeez, cats.
I'm not mad. It was fine.
You're not mad?
I'm mad.
She had a blast at my expense again.
Sound a little mad, Zai. Just saying.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna fish with this ghost.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. This is gonna
Wake
be so
up.
fun.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake
Oh, Dora's just gonna sit here roasting me while I fail to fish.
Anytime now.
If there is a fishing game or fishing element to a game, I am usually right there in it.
Oh, you're one of those. That's funny.
I don't even know why, but in like Stardew Valley, their fishing game was so bad that I actually didn't like it and didn't fish much because
oh yeah, we talked about
took
this
too
because
long.
I modded the fish.
Yeah, I totally modded
awful.
it, and then I was fishing all the time. So
Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Cape-eyed, I love her.
Hail, spirit.
they put flipping fishing in my vampire build it survival game, and I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't eat fish. I'm a vampire, but cool.
Likely due to some unfortunate result.
I mean, maybe you could eat fish if you wanted to. Is there anything actually stopping vampires from eating?
The game UI. That's about it. They're actually there so you can feed your prisoners and make them happy so you can drain their blood
Oh.
more often.
Yeah, because you know, happy people have more blood.
Right. You know, when they're not like dying all over the place.
we listening to now? Let's see. Ooh, yeah. Outer Wilds. Love that game.
Everybody says that, but no one says why.
The
Big
puzzles are really
monster.
fun.
Big monster.
The planets are really interesting. The story is really interesting.
I like watching people crash into planet islands.
What game are you? What game is people crashing into planet islands?
Outer Wilds.
I don't think I've played that one. Alright, so what color is Felon's tongue? Do I guess? Do I make it like cadmium orange?
I like that cat. It's a little goofball.
The time limit was stressing. It is super stressful at the start.
I'm fine, Lord Morris.
Well,
Regular flesh
Like
color.
flesh still
Boring!
inside the body color, or like
have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
Fief's butt. The fucking lighthouse, like the most white. Never mind. There's no good. I'm just digging a hole here.
Yep. You are.
Feels like it.
TLDR, cat's butthole is actually white, and I don't get it. It's black cat, but it's just the most stark white thing.
He does
Short
have
hair
a very
black cat.
white butthole.
It's
Things I didn't want to know.
well, it wouldn't matter if you get in proximity. You're gonna. He just loves to show it off. He's like, "Yo, oh, you want to pet me here? Let me reward you."
By turning around.
I try not to think on it too much.
Okay, they do line the patterns. Somewhat weird. Some of them.
Your understanding has no end.
From the shadows, you have been fixed upon your altar even more than usual of late. Have the Arcana shown you aught of note?
I'm beginning to see the cards in a new light. Each depicts a significant choice made in the past. Such knowledge may help make better choices in the future.
Indeed. We choose as wisely as we can, using what knowledge we have. So, you now clearer see into the cards, as you call them.
Yep.
Like modeled. That's cool.
No, they're like their stripes are literally.
Is that not modeled skin would be? I guess it's striped technically. I don't really know.
When I think modeled, I think someone's on their deathbed, because that's usually what we're looking for in our patients when they're about to die. It's mottled skin. That's not healthy. But I don't know what I would call it in a cat.
Now everyone's gonna panic if they have any
Rigor
skin
mortis.
discoloration. They're like, well, this is.
Thanks, man. That's so helpful.
It's fine, I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Fix it later. Yeah,
I like the
mottled would be
word
like brindled.
dappled. I like dappled.
But you know how some cats have, like, dark tips to their fur, and then their undercoat is light? Like our cats, say. The smoke cats. When you shave them, they're white.
If you have a dappled horse, it's a very healthy horse. Because there's a lot of horses we had at the barn that you knew that they were in good mood, good spirits, because they would just have dapples.
Huh.
And if they were off their food or feeling down, they wouldn't be eating or whatever, their coat would just kind of dull out and they would lose their dapples and they look like hell warmed over, and you're like, vet for you.
Looks like Eris is back.
I really thought you had...
I wouldn't break the...
Ooh, she's angry. Just...
Don't know much about horses. I have an irrational fear.
I loved horses ever since I was little. I didn't know much about them when I was a kid, because as a kid, you make up all kinds of stuff, you think, But when I worked at the barn, I used to train with one of the trainers there to learn more about horses and everything. And I developed a pretty good relationship with all of the horses there. And one time, my main horsey friend decided to buck me off into the Mustang fence because he was an abused soul at one point. So, I mean, sometimes he just couldn't help it. And all the other horses in the arena basically kicked him into the corner, literally, like, used their rear legs and butt kicked him into the corner. And then they formed a ring around me with their butts facing me, and they wouldn't let the other stable hand get to me until I stood up.
Dude, horses are bitey as hell.
So I had a pretty good relationship with them, but one of them was kind of a maniac, and I don't know how to describe it in any other way than he was partly psychotic, I guess. And I don't know if he was abused or his people were just horrible to him. But when I came in and, I'd put the lead on him and I'd take him out, and he was fine with me. But then, I kid you not, the next day I'd come in and they would tell me stories about how he kicked one of the other hands into the paddock fence and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is going on with this horse? He'd follow me out with his nose on my shoulder. And I never had a problem with him.
Heard stories of horses, like, picking their people. So, you were his person.
Much deeper than it looks.
Yeah. But he was cool with me. He was a huge ass horse too. He was probably part thoroughbred, because he was creeping up there on being as tall as a Shire but skinny as a thoroughbred. Like, he was big. But whenever he moved or anything, you had to be really careful because he was so big. And I never treated him badly or jerked him around or anything, and there was only one time I had to put the rope around his nose and yank him down. And that was after he had kicked someone into the paddock area, and I had to go and get him, and he was all worked up. And, she was crawling, limping away, and, I grabbed him by the halter, and as he's lifting me up off the ground, I'm clicking the thing hook, whatever you want to call it, the latch onto this halter, and I yanked him back down onto the ground until we both hit the ground, and he just kind of looked at me, and his ears kind of went to the side, and his head kind of hit onto my chest, and he kind of blew into my breasts and was like, sorry.
Get motorboated.
Yeah. And then he followed me around the rest of the day, and I'm like, you're a crazy horse. But all the horses, they listen to me, but I would watch those horses with other people that worked at the barn. It was a nightmare. I was like, I don't even know how you guys survive. But to my trainer's credit, she taught me how to respectfully walk a horse. You don't walk 4 horses at a time into the paddock. You take one horse, one lead, and you walk them in and you walk them out. You don't run them. You don't, get them all excited.
Yeah.
And I'd walk out into the paddock, and the horse would come up to me. I'd clip them in, and I'd take them in, and I'd have no problem. They'd walk out in the paddock. They'd try to clip something onto them, and those horses would run down to the other side of the paddock with their tails up like, fuck you. No way I'm coming back. And they're like, I can't go catch that horse. I'm like, what do you mean you can't catch that horse? That's like the slow motorboat, the crawling horse. It doesn't go anywhere. Like, we can't do it. And he just ran to the other side of the... It's like, you can't catch the old man? And they're looking at me like, no, we can't. Okay. So I grab some clover in my hand as I go and walk out into the paddock, and he was waiting there for me. It's like, you guys are idiots. But horses know when you treat them with respect, and they will remember you.
Any tips on how to deal with
And you fuck with them, and they will remember that too. And I think that's what it was. Is there were some things I think were going on when I wasn't at the barn. Like, I'm not saying hitting them abuse, but they weren't being patient with them or respecting them when I wasn't there. That's the only thing I can think of, because they never treated me badly. They never treated my trainer badly. And they were all scared of trash cans. God forbid, if there was a trash can on the trail, they would snort, they would buck, they would do everything. They would try to protect you from that trash can because it was dangerous. And I asked my trainer, it's like, why do you make them so terrified, or don't desensitize them against plastic bags and trash can? And she's like, because you ever want a good picture of a horse, you rustle a plastic bag.
That's what I've heard that too.
Yeah. They perk their ears up and they look. Perfect picture. It's great. But the price that you pay for that is they think all the plastic bags and trash cans are evil.
I see it now.
I loved them though. I mean, they never... I mean, they'd all have quirks, right? Just like people. But they never treated me badly. It's not like they were malicious horses. Though some people said that they were.
Thank you, Ro. You can be brain dead. It's fine. We forgive you.
I'm brain dead all the time. What's the difference?
Actually,
Don't think I can.
Now, do you have, like, fear of horses based on an accident? Or just general big animal vibes?
No, I went to... My dad and I took a trip to Mexico, and we wanted to do one of those like horseback riding on the beach things and get pictures. And I was already like a little nervous. I was pretty young, and I don't know, the person that was running it was like, "Here, we're gonna give you this really gentle horse. Like, she's very patient. You'll be fine." We had to ride through the woods to get to the beach, and I think something spooked her, and she took off running and ran from the group.
Oh, okay.
So little kid me was by myself in the woods in a country that I didn't speak the language, and
Yeah, I could see why that would be a little traumatic. The biggest problem I see with just about any trail riding company where they are doing trail rides is no matter how good a horse knows you, like me as a person who takes the people out on the trail rides, the people that they're riding, they're doing all kinds of stuff that they're not trained. They're doing all kinds of leg signals. They're doing all kinds of signals with their butt that people don't realize they're doing. They're squeezing. The moment you panic, you squeeze.
Yeah.
It's instinctive. And the moment you do that, you're telling the horse to go faster.
Yeah, that's probably what happened, honestly.
Yeah.
But
So,
I didn't know any better. I was a kid.
Yeah, but who would?
Yeah.
The instinct when you are in a panic mode is to tighten up. And the moment you tighten up, you're telling the horse, go, fucker, go. And the horse is like, okay. And feeds off that, and like, I'll do. Sure, cool. I like running. Boom. And away they go, right? And then they're, when you're screaming at them, they're like, because their hearing is definitely better than ours. But to give you an example of how intelligent horses are, we were going to a trail ride, and these horseflies would come by, and these were not just regular horseflies. These were flies in mechs. They were like bionic flies. They would come in sounding like a fighter jet, and they would land somewhere on the horse, and then the horse knew just from the sound that they would start to panic because they knew it was going to hurt, right? My horse that I was...
She's screaming.
So when I took him out, there was this horsefly, and it landed on the butt of my horse and was about ready to, dig in. And I'm like, Joe, I'm gonna smack your ass right now. And I leaned back, like totally out of position, totally in a really, really unbalanced position, reached around the horse and smacked his ass so hard that, he would have just, under normal conditions, just run and scraped me right off. And that fly just kind of buzzed a little bit and then died and like slid down his butt. And then I stood back up on top of my horse, and he just kind of snorted, and off we went again. He knew the difference between me helping him smack something and, just a general get moving smack. He knew the difference from that. And sometimes when they're playing with you, they will be really stubborn, and then you will, my trainer always taught me, you always wear dressage spurs, and you always carry your crop. And it's not because you use them. It's because they're there. And the difference is that if you're riding well, you never have to use them. But if you are in a situation where you need to use them to get their attention, and you don't have to do much, I would take the dressage spurs are dull, right? There's no There's no like cutting part to it. There's no sharp edge or anything like that. So you can take the edge of that and very lightly, just press against the side of their body. It gets their attention, and then they do what you want. You don't kick them. You don't spur them like you see in Western movies. Ever. You just very lightly run it across, because they can feel a fly landing on them. You don't need to kick them. Ever. And the same was with the crop. It wasn't the crop that they were afraid of, or inspiration. They knew that if I lifted my crop 2 inches from where I had it in my position of normal riding, that they weren't paying attention. And then their ears would perk forward and off they would go. I never had to use it. Not ever.
Rest easy now.
But if you don't have them, your horse could be off in La La Land, and then, you know, they may not be listening to your seat signals, they may not be listening to what you may be saying to them and otherwise, because they're just like us, right? They get in the zone. But also, they knew me. And you take some person who's paying $25, $35 to go on a horse ride, that's on a horse maybe once every 3 or 4 years, or never. It's a recipe for disaster unless you have bomb-proof horses, and the chances of you having a truly bomb-proof horse for everyone is very slim. I rode Joe all the time because he was my buddy. But before I had to ride him, I had to exercise him for about an hour and a half to get the hyperactivity out. And then we were good. But I could never not do that. I could never cheat. I could never just hurriedly put a saddle on him, run him around a lap, and then go. Because it would be disaster. Because he's an ex-racer. But he was a good boy. I mean, even though he threw me into a Mustang fence and broke my arm, when I came back, that horse was so contrite. Because I was out for, 2 months or whatever with a broken bone. And came back to the stable, and that horse would not leave my side. He followed me into other paddocks. He followed me around in the barn. Because he hadn't seen me in 2 months, and he'd missed me. I thought that was, I don't know, that was kind of a powerful moment when you realize you are remembered more than you think you are. Right? I mean...
Yeah, I know horses are very, very smart.
But I don't blame you at all,
Yeah.
for having that experience. Because there's no way you could have been expected to know. How could you? And I feel sorry, though, that your first experience was traumatic like that, though.
I mean, I know it wasn't the horse's fault for sure. I would never.
I like those little witchy clouds going on.
Trying to think. The lighting is a bit weird because it's coming from 2 directions. But I want it to be pretty stark. Still.
Rim lighting. Everywhere.
Don't encourage me. I love rim lighting.
Everywhere is rim.
If I can rim light something, I will.
And then because it's such high contrast, you can have like the big glowy fireball hand things. Just make the tops of the hands super black, but also rim light the edges there. Man, everything.
Zai, everything is rim light here.
Oh god. Do you have one of those really decked out computers, Zai? Where it's glowing and it's got like programmable lights?
We both do.
Oh, wait a minute. What does that mean? Huh? What is decked out connotated?
Decked out means that there's not one part of that computer that isn't programmable with blinking lights of some sort.
It's just the front and the side.
Just the front.
And the fans on the inside, by the way.
Yeah, the fans too. Yeah.
I only see them. But it does have. You're right. No shame.
Well, I'm a bird, so it's kind of hard to.
Whoa.
Me and shiny things.
Shiny equals good.
Ugly brown Noctua fans.
Shiny computer is faster computer.
RGB makes it go fast.
True. Just like red car go faster than black car.
Forks taught me that.
Sorry, Felon, for making your cat look like a derp. Oh,
Ew.
dear.
Rogue, why would you link those? Why? Who would buy that?
A lot of people.
It's brown. Ugh.
Oh, actually, on
Brown
my old
fans?
computer, that didn't have any lighting or anything like that, I bought those just because I wanted them for quiet. And they are very quiet. I couldn't even. I normally hear a fan from like 3 rooms over. I'll hear it no matter how loud they are. But these I couldn't. So they did actually help my sanity, if anything else.
I can't hear shit, so it's fine. So
The older fans get, the more I hear their cycling noise and the more angry I become. So if I do have to replace a fan, it has to be at least a quiet fan. And I will sacrifice pretty for functional when it comes to the sound. But I like shiny. No lie.
Your cat looks like Beerus if you were like a wizard.
Why? Because it's a bipedal cat?
Yeah.
Melee cat vocabulary is not very big.
The Sphinx cat. The cat is cat. No more said.
Cat is not cat.
Why many cat when few cat word?
Okay.
What?
Okay, Zai. The eyes are perfect. Good.
I got the reference, I know
you did.
Because they're uncultured.
Wow.
I remember when Zai played Hearthstone with me. Those were the days.
It was only yesterday.
Now we just play Hades.
Why does overlay do that? It's kind of fun though.
I do like Hades, and I think I would probably enjoy it, but I'm waiting for them to finish it so I don't have cliffhanger anxiety.
That's what I'm doing. I bought it just to support them.
Too.
Snacks along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I've loved everything that Supergiant does, so it's not like I think they're gonna suck this time, right? But I know me, and if I start playing something and I run into a wall, it's going to be an anger moment.
No, she stole it!
What layer mode is that? It's overlay. Using this color, of all things. I don't know why overlay does that with that color, but it does.
Overlay is an awesome layer color.
I love overlay.
I use that to usually put glow into eyes.
Pure water.
I don't know if that's pure. That looks like...
I'm also a big fan of hard light as a layer mode.
Oops. That's a little bit too much glow. And coming from me, that's saying a lot. No.
I liked it better with that weird chunk.
What's
Trying
the
to sort of
reference
mimic.
picture? Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
How dare! Here, I can actually...
Fine, I'll do it again.
Well,
scooch the screen back over. There we go. I'm trying to like mimic some of the stuff on that edge. I'm guessing it's a magazine picture that Rogue sent.
I would really want a donut right now, and it's the most utterly random craving that just popped into my head.
Jelly donut?
Yeah.
Kind of jelly.
Bear claw?
Does that count as a jelly donut? I don't know. I'm not a donut person.
No, I don't think they have to have jelly in.
We have this local place that makes cronuts, which are like croissant donuts.
Mm-hmm.
And they are the ultimate evil of the universe condensed into an edible form. In evil, I mean by I will probably gain 20 pounds by eating the whole box by myself. And then come
donut.
in.
Sorry.
Hmm? Good.
A Dunkin' Donuts just opened up like a minute from me, but I
Ugh.
haven't. I have yet to go in there.
Dunkin' is so overrated.
Their coffee's decent when you want to go to work.
Well, Melee, it's time for you to say the thing.
I don't drink coffee.
That's not the thing, and you know it.
Oh, imagine working. Is that the thing?
Imagine working. Jesus.
I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
Yeah.
You guys ever watercolor?
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be relaxing.
It's way okay. Hot take here, but I far prefer digital watercolor simulation to the actual thing because it takes so goddamn long for that shit to dry.
Watercolor? Are you kidding? Doesn't take that long to dry.
I knew I was gonna hear something from somebody, but yeah, I'm not kidding. I need it to be done when I'm done and I'm like, I want that to dry. I want to wait seconds. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. I don't want to wait for an hour. I want it done
Hair dryer.
now.
Yeah, like a little hair dryer, it
want it
dries in
now.
seconds.
But the hair dryer moves it. I mean, I like it kind of like really wet, so it gets
Put it
that
on
sort of
low.
like slow spread out. I don't know how to describe what I'm talking about.
I know.
But like if you put like a big drop in one place and it sort of spreads, and then I like run it into itself.
Yeah, I know how water works.
No, you don't.
Wow.
Don't lie.
Everybody being so shitty today. What the fuck?
Zai's mansplaining water to me.
No, I'm trying to explain a thing that I don't know how to articulate.
When
related
water
to my
spreads,
preference.
yeah, it doesn't go in the right place.
If it dries too quick, it doesn't spread as far, I think is what I'm trying to say. But maybe I was just doing everything wrong. I don't know.
Probably.
I think that your mind just wants the instant results, and
Yeah, I think that's more.
trying to run a hairdryer over it is
That's
too much like work.
Probably right, because if I see what's gonna happen, I can then go forward. Because I don't have that intrinsic like, if I do this, this is what the outcome's gonna be. For a lot of traditional media, I just kind of just do it and hope.
And hope.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, that's all you have when you're starting something. You don't. No matter what you start, you're gonna be pretty shit at it.
That's how traditional media kind of is. You just do something and you hope. You never know how it's gonna go.
They say that
I nailed
trust
pastels.
the process. Trust the process is the worst catchphrase ever because I never trust the process, no matter how much I use it. It just in watercolor is evil.
Sucking at
Even digitally.
is the first step in sort of being good at something.
I love the look of watercolor. I just hate doing it.
I like using watercolor with other things at the same time. Like the multimedia stuff, I think is where it shines most.
Yeah, probably.
Kind of a green felon too. Like it makes it all wavy and shit.
If your paper is going wavy when you do watercolor, you didn't stretch it right.
It's supposed to stretch the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do art growing up, sorry?
Yeah, I had like Legos and sticks. And
But like drawing and stuff.
I made stuff. Oh, I would melt crayons on a wood stove a lot because I liked blending together.
I don't know that melting crayons on a wood stove counts as art, but I guess
Well, when they
an
like
argument
drip
could
down
be
the
made.
side, it actually looks really cool. Like
It's modern art. It's like Jack Pollock.
Can't believe you mentioned Jackson Pollock in my chat. In my presence.
Just throw shit everywhere.
No, the first art I did that was like arty art, probably traditional charcoal stuff.
I like charcoal. I'm gonna get a tattoo that's kind of charcoal-y based.
I did a lot of
Big mood.
acrylic painting.
Skip processes and sulk. Yeah. Just work around it. Or never finish it. Felon, someday I'll show you my thousands and thousands of unfinished things that I'll show no one, maybe. I just want to point out that Hecate has chaotic rim lighting.
Yeah, I mean...
No, like, seriously. Check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I clicked through it! No!
I hate you so much right now, Zai.
Oh,
don't click.
She's back.
Move your mouse off the window, Zai. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. A little bit.
It's got like teal, blurple, purple.
Blurple?
Yeah, the bluish purple. I don't know what the name of it is. Blurple.
Blurple.
And I don't know that. You can tell me the difference between cyan and teal. I'm just gonna assume that cyan's more blue and teal is more green every time.
Yeah. That's teal.
What are you pointing to? I know you're pointing at something in real life because I can hear you doing it.
What do you
I don't
think?
What's teal?
Oh, what's the most teal looking thing on your screen right now?
Zai's like processing.
If I were to do this on like a quiz right now, and I had a minute to answer it, I would say there is no teal on my screen, except for that rim lighting of pretending I'm her. The right side of her hood has teal.
What? On her hat? Or the hood?
The hood.
Like below the left-hand side?
Yeah.
Below the rim of the hat? That seems more blue to me.
That seems blue? I mean, it is. It's like bluish. Light blue.
I think like green's more closer to like the emerald color. I saw this really cool charcoal painting on Reddit the other day. Let's see if I can find it.
Fool. This is gonna be the day that I dodge the curse.
The curse of... Sigh.
Yeah?
The curse of what?
Cheese.
Cheese.
No! The curse. She has the sheep curse thing.
Oh.
What's this?
Overlay is doing some really fun stuff today. I haven't made a Zydrate redeem yet.
No, 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 no. Well, today was not the day.
Were you sheeped?
Yes.
What? I was like so confused. I'm like, didn't somebody just hydrate me? No, I'm just... have no judge of time.
No, 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 no. Yes?
Thanks for that hydrate, Dope. It reminded me that I had an Uncrustable in the kitchen, defrosting. So now I have my Uncrustable. I put the emphasis on that word really weird, didn't I? Uncrustable.
Uncrustable.
The shades around here. I know they've been avoiding
Uncrustable.
Some are filled with
Uncrustable.
others with
Shit, I hope this magic is green enough. I like mixed in a bunch of blue and purple and I'm like, oops.
content.
It never was for me.
You brought misery to mortals because you were bored.
I'm not proud of it. Especially not when you put it that way. I regret I've caused dissension in your ranks.
Fatebird's got like the most gangster looking walk cycle. I love this.
You just got Uncrustables? I love Uncrustables. I don't know why. I know I could just make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but for some reason, the Uncrustable's too good.
But you don't get to lick the knife that way. What if no one else does that but me? There's no way that... You guys lick the knife, or whatever you use to spread the jelly peanut butter, right? It's not just me. Can't be me. Don't tell me.
Do what?
When you make yourself peanut butter and jelly, do you lick the knife?
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Thank
I think
Why would you?
I like scrape the rest of it on the sandwich.
I just imagine, because you live alone, you just put your like whole ass hand into the peanut butter jar. You just kind of like grab it with force and just slap it on there.
What does living alone mean? I have to be a fucking heathen.
Because you know it's true.
What? No, it's not. You know what?
Be right back.
Jesus.
I'm nearly.
I bet you guys lick the toilet after you guys use it. That's how absurd it sounds to me.
Mel, it's okay. Zai has lived alone. I have lived alone. We all know what it's like to live alone.
Zai is not me.
I did stupid shit like that when I lived alone.
What? You're like doubling down on something that I do not do. Oh, Jesus. It's okay. You can fucking do whatever you want. Oh, it must be my real name.
I just don't want to waste the peanut butter. I mean, after I lick it
Right?
off, I wash it and then use it for something else. It's not like I put it back in the drawer.
Yeah,
I'll
lick take the excess and put it on the sandwich, but I don't lick the knife because it's a knife, even though it's a butter knife.
Next time you make a sandwich, lick the knife, okay? Just live dangerously a little bit.
In reality, I actually buy peanut butter for Mako because he likes peanut butter. I don't eat it all that often.
Yeah, see, be a barbarian. Lick the knife. You ever been to a medieval times, Maylet?
Yes.
Did you ask them for cutlery?
I did.
Are you kidding me right now?
No. Absolutely not.
For those of you that are not in the US, medieval times is a like a dinner and a show sort of thing where they have like a little medieval style battle, and everything there is themed. When they feed you, it's in like a big wooden bowl, and they don't give you any cutlery. You're supposed to eat it with your hands.
You can request silverware though. I swear to God, I do it now too. Was I just a absolute ape when he lives alone?
No,
No
but he did like
rules?
living alone shit. Like, you cut corners when you live alone because who's gonna judge you?
I have never drinking milk like out of a gallon container. And I know some of my friends have, and it was disgusting to me. But have you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I still will. Well, out of a gallon, I feel like I would drop it. But like a quart? Yeah.
See, I could almost see it on a quart, but yeah, a gallon? No.
If it's like the last little bit of it, that
Yeah,
makes
maybe
it
that.
more likely.
I could see that because when you used to have school lunches, and since you're in America like me, that's probably what you had. You had those little containers of milk.
Yeah.
So yeah, you drank it right out of it. Makes sense.
I talked about this with one of my other Discords the other day, and they were surprised by it. But I had bagged milk, where
Are you in Canada?
School. No, but I lived
Okay.
in Montana, which might as well be Canada.
Canada bagged milk is a thing. Scary thing.
Can hear you, Zay.
I was so
Oh, no.
baffled the first time I saw it too. I was like, "What is this shit?" Si, did you have bagged milk where you growing up?
Mm-mm. Nor have I ever been anywhere that's a thing, but I've seen bagged pretty much every other condiment.
I introduced my coworkers to shelf-stable milk. They didn't know that it was a thing.
What? How could you not? Okay.
It looked exactly like this. And you stabbed your straw into it.
You would stab your straw into your milk? Your
Yep.
milk bag? Gross,
Where do you-
nasty milk bag?
What the fuck? No! Milk is not a Capri Sun. No.
Ew! Why is it clear? At least put a cute little
That's the
label on it.
bubbles.
Oh! Oh, it looks... Oh. It looks like a liver.
Oh, now that's even more gross. Ew. I'm dead.
I think
Okay.
it probably was cheaper than carton milk, and you can store more of it. I think that's why they would buy it.
Can't
When I
unsee
went
the
to-
liver.
When I went to Japan, I was introduced to reconstituted milk, and there was never anything more horrifying to me than that.
Ew.
But when my cousins came to visit me, they were used, when they asked for milk, they wanted that same taste because that's what they knew as milk. So we had to get them condensed milk or powdered milk or something, and then we'd have to make it and then chill it and give it to them, and then it tasted right, in air quotes.
Ew.
Yeah, and I was like, oh.
I love my milk to taste chalky.
May moonlight guide us.
There you go, Felon. You are now gangsta witch cat thing. I've killed
Walking up
Felon.
just to pap someone for no reason.
Alright, I'm sending this over. Send it to you, Rogue. You could pass it along.
That is actually usable for a spray.
I will probably mess with that more later. I wanna try a few more things. Can I sign it? You want me to sign it?
Sign it right now.
I haven't signed any of them.
Stab it with your straw into a bag of milk.
Ugh.
Put it on the clothes somewhere, so it's like your brand.
Okay, wait, I gotta make sure I unmirror it. It's very me to sign it while it's facing the wrong way.
You should send it. Well, never mind. Put a little cat paw above the eye.
Why are you taking up all that extra space? Big line.
I always put a line at the end of my signature. I'm gonna make the signature smaller though.
In case you need to write a memo there.
Melenue, you need not influence me with such gifts.
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects?
Oh, you
Well,
can post it if you want.
I'm thinking about it now, and bagged milk is probably even worse for people than just for me thinking that it's odd because of the microplastics. So all
Oh, I
those
didn't think
kids
about
were
that.
basically ingesting more and more plastic every day. Awesome.
I mean,
I
plastic
read
is
an
basically just
article.
plants, right?
I swear to God, if you're about to talk about microplastics and testes,
Yes.
I don't want to hear about it. 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 I don't want to hear about it.
I have to regurgitate it.
That was not supposed to be a trigger word.
Also, when I was 10, I definitely didn't care about microplastics in my milk.
Anyways, you guys can post it. I don't mind. I just might mess with it more later.
What would Knight have me do?
When I have time to do so.
You got cheese and grass. Oh, and a banana.
A balanced breakfast.
All right.
Thank you, Zai, for making that pose for me.
You're welcome.
It was very helpful.
You just walk in the room and T-pose?
No, that wasn't me T-posing. It took some effort.
Well, especially because I kept being like, no, more like, no, stop moving, stop. No, the other direction, Zai, the other direction. Your hand's like this. No, the other this.
Did you just grab his body and basically pose him around?
I can't grab you and move you around because I needed to see you from a certain angle.
And it would look less natural. When you pose people...
You are very, very welcome, Felon. Very, very welcome.
It's like, if you pose a doll or a person, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna look less correct because they're gonna be freezing themselves in the spot. Like I don't know how to put that.
I didn't manually pose him myself. I made the pose, and I was like, I want you to make this pose back at me.
Be my reflection.
This is walking
And not be
in.
mocking. That was the hardest part. Okay. Johnny Bravo was begging to be let out.
Hey, mama.
Discord, why are you being difficult? Let me download these.
Discord.
Discord, please.
Did they send you a ref? Can you, like, throw it at my face, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
For some reason, Discord was, like, making it a WebP file, and I can't download those, and I just wanted to, like... WebP!
Oh, those are horrible.
Fixed it, though.
Oh, wow. The apparently severe wow. Severe thunderstorm warnings for tomorrow is looking pretty orange.
Pretty orange?
Yeah. Orange being moderate to high levels of hail.
Hey,
No.
The hammer.
Hail, downpours, and isolated tornadoes. Lovely.
Why can't they be like friendly? Why do they have to
Friendly
be isolated?
tornadoes?
Just non-isolated tornadoes? They usually go in pack.
I don't know.
It's an actual question because like the way that people term weather confuses me greatly.
Mm.
Here we go.
So there might just be one somewhere, but only one.
Lonely tornado.
I guess it's maybe to quell panic in people because they're like tornadoes. Where's gonna be tornadoes?
It's okay, Drixune. I was able to fix it. Sometimes I just copy the image and repaste it into Discord and it fixes it.
Sometimes the copy link works better than to try to copy paste for whatever reason.
Copy link will just directly link the image though, so it would just link to the WebP. Whoever invented the WebP deserves a punch to the face.
Yep, I agree. And thank you for that.
Don't worry, it'll probably die because they're redoing JPEGs again. Be almost lossless.
JPEGs are dead to me. All I can think of with JPEGs is, oh my god, is like when you applied to join VCL.
VCL. Man, I haven't thought about that place in a long time.
And like, they wanted your pictures to be cleaned. So like, if there were any, if you scanned a piece of paper in, they wanted all the paper artifacts gone.
Hmm.
Cold comfort.
Why did you have to post that, Maylet? Are you just like trying to give me nightmares tonight? I flip back to this channel and that's what I see?
The chicken?
The chicken?
Or the bear?
The chicken.
As I was walking in your room to pose.
Wow.
Creepy.
Ew.
I hate everybody today. Why? Why you do this to me?
Is that what it feels like when you walk, Melit?
No.
Like this just like struggle. You're like, ugh.
Yeah.
What was the word I was looking for? No, not you, Hannah. Hannah has not sent cursed GIFs.
That is a challenge, and you can take it as one.
Just getting up the stairs is a massive struggle for me, Zai. Can't even tie my shoes anymore.
grateful they'd listen.
AFK.
Good evening, boatman.
This will be fun. This is a lot of colors. A lot of colors to try to work in.
You and me.
Wait, has everybody been
So-
facing so they do a different way? Yes.
You know how Amazon will take something and they will pack it in a box and pack it in a box in another box?
Yeah.
And then, you know, after
all
you
know where
unwrap
this one's
everything, you
going.
come out with a pair of tweezers. Well, this time I ordered bubble wrap mailing thingies, like where they're padded. And they sent me them in a plastic bag with a label on it. I'm like, really?
Amazon doesn't understand redundancy.
You box my freaking tweezers and 3 layers of cardboard and styrofoam, and you send me my mailers in a plastic bag? What are you smoking?
Oh my gosh. I ordered a laundry basket because I wanted a very, very, very specific shape of laundry basket that I could not find anywhere. Zai, your audio is awful.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I ordered it on Amazon.
I'm gonna click it back on now.
And they delivered it. We opened the door, and the laundry basket is just sitting there. It's not in a box, but it's got like the label just like stuck on it with my name handwritten on it. I had never.
It was literally just like outside. Someone just
never-
dropped off a fucking.
It's like
laundry
raining
basket.
outside. It's so looking nasty.
I was so confused.
I don't get it, but in all the mailing entities do not give a shit about any package in what condition it comes in. Yeah? Take pride in what you do. Doesn't matter what it is. Just because it's not yours doesn't mean you can fucking just handle it whatever way you want to.
Wait, will this kill me?
Probably.
Oh, okay. What if I say please?
Almost probably.
Are you doing another raffle tomorrow?
Am I doing another raffle tomorrow?
Yeah.
How much free art do you guys want?
I want you to draw Mako. I mean, I can pay for it. If you
Oh my
want.
gosh,
I want you to draw
Maylet.
Mako.
Just, Maylet, just send me some pictures of Mako. I will draw a Mako for you. My
I'll send
gosh.
you my favorite picture of him.
No,
Who's
I'll send the
Mako?
best picture. He's gonna send.
No, I got a
Do you-
specific picture that is my
Do you want me to
favorite.
try to draw him in the Hades style?
That'd be awesome.
I will draw him in the Hades style for you, Maylet.
Yippee!
I want to know who Mako is.
I kind of want to clip me saying, how much free
My
art do you guys
dog.
want? Like,
Sending Mako's face to everybody so they know.
Gotta find it. Through all the photos. I have like hundreds of pictures of Mako.
I have
trying
like
to draw
30,
this.
and that's my favorite.
Huh?
kind of like, I have a vision. I'm not sure it's going to work out, but we're going to try.
Ooh, that brush is way too big. Try this again.
I think I like it because he's kind of got that gecko eye thing going on. Like you just woke him up, take a picture of him, and he's like, huh.
This is my favorite picture of Mako. It's because this dumb face he makes. That's a
Why is he
pretty
making
cool
a Pixar face?
It's
He's
like
making
he's
the Pixar
trying.
face.
Yeah, he's trying not to smile. Like, Dad, why?
I do really like the picture that Zai is posting, though.
Where did you post it?
I think he's posting the Doge picture.
Oh.
Like, where he looks like the Doge dog.
Yeah, where it's like in focus, you can tell everything about him, not this like.
Why does it keep pausing your stream? Oh my god, I clicked the thing. I clicked the thing. Hello?
Hi?
Weird. Where did.
I'm sorry,
I died, apparently.
tried to fix it. Hello? I want to see
Hi.
both?
Yeah, the.
Okay. Fixed it.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question, but pinata, yes, but species?
I used to love cats. They just don't get on with me quite like they used to. For
Hello, hi.
obvious reasons, I suppose.
I'm kind of mixing
Oh,
a
that
bunch.
is it's a cute dog.
You do be a good boy.
Enjoy it while it lasts. Come back soon.
Henry, on the other hand, is a mess.
What species am I doing? Because it isn't clear with all the hair. There's a lot of
I
hair.
sent you one that has the face.
Mm.
Who shall I give this to? Tula, fish. Carter.
Perfect.
Another mopa.
Another mope.
You think he's dog.
Foes eliminated.
Oh, okay. So definitely redo the head if that's canine instead of.
I was thinking it was like a dog, cat, bunny kind of looking.
Yeah, I thought it was bunny, so I was totally screwing that up.
Bailey, what's your favorite kind of rock? Asking for a friend. He's gone, isn't he?
Whose favorite rock? What?
I know that Maled has an opinion or a taste on rock, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm gonna ask him repeatedly when he gets back until he tells me.
All right then. Does that work for you? It's kind of like me asking Lep if telling the cat to stop doing that actually works.
No, never works.
Your wounds give me the upper hand, Milenoid.
Man, I wish there was a side view of this avatar.
I might have a side view. Let me see.
Perhaps, as you say.
Pardon me as I die.
Oh, okay, we're going bunny then. Bunny with a long tail.
Okay, so redo them.
I'm sure it's like a mix of a bunch of species.
Yeah.
I like these little cheek things.
Yeah. Finally.
The Arcana gave to you no. Return to shadow
Stronger. I prevailed. Into the purse.
Yeah, plus most of the features will be like covered by hair. Oh. I'll translate this to Hades. Art Nouveau-ish.
I'm back. Speaking of
Okay.
packaging, I hate styrofoam.
Any
Stay back, you fool! You know nothing of the power of styrofoam!
I touch it and it like explodes everywhere.
You could just pour gasoline on it and make it into napalm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate styrofoam for that reason too, because like I don't want the cats to eat it, but if anything comes in styrofoam, it's just fucking everywhere. Yes, sorry, it was the only hair that fit. I like the hair. Never apologize for rainbow hair.
You have rainbow hair?
The sash.
The character I'm drawing has rainbow hair.
Much hair.
Man, what's your top 3 rocks or gems? To include like fossils and petrification.
You'll help me find him.
Does like magma count? Like igneous rock?
I mean, as long as it's in its hard form. Yeah.
Okay, that's one of them.
Now, to me, magma
Any particular
is
type of igneous rock that you like?
Well, I guess magma isn't the rock because the igneous rock was the rock.
Yeah, obsidian is a rock.
I have to look up types of rock.
Melee doesn't know rocks off the top of his head?
Well, I can name like limestone, but I don't necessarily like it. Marble's a good one because I like marble tables. Also, okay. Nice, Gneiss.
Nice, yeah.
I like that because its name is funny. There's probably some like jewels.
What did I say?
okay. Those eyes are way more huge than I made them. Let's try this again.
Oh no.
I'm pretty good with these refs. I think I've got enough.
Let's see what's here.
Enough image off of them that I can make something.
I like jade. Is that like the greenish pale white color?
Have you seen Jasper?
Huh?
Do you know what Jasper is? You should just look at our list of rocks and tell us the ones.
I am looking at our list of rocks, but I was also looking at jewels and not just.
Wait, you have a list of rocks? Tell me more.
Can't they form an order?
The Google knows all.
Oh, I thought you had just a random list of rocks laying around and I was like, dude, share.
I did work with a guy that was like a gemologist, and he would tell me about rocks a lot, which I didn't necessarily want to hear.
But you have managed to regurgitate it a few times to me, and I remember it, and I'm trying to get you to tell me what they were.
Have I regurgitated a list of favorite rocks I have?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think it was in relation to some transmog shit.
Oh. What did I say then?
I don't remember, or I would be asking.
I don't know what I said then.
Oh, man.
I'm just going down the list and like, what looks cool.
Man, who do I upset? The person who's constantly upset, or dude bro chatty? whichever one I pick first, they're gonna like. The other one is gonna get livid and try to kill him.
Who are the two guys
It's
in
Poseidon
particular?
and Hestia.
Well, Poseidon looks like a fucking dick.
What? I like Poseidon.
Look at his smug ass face.
Demi.
Look at your smug ass face.
Damn.
What the Who's the other guy?
Between that one and that.
Fuck Demeter.
Your mother once fled from her, such as her doting and particular nature. Oh, she's the goddess of seasons, though. That's cool. Poseidon's so, like, used. He's everywhere. Don't give him more of an ego.
Okay, Melee. But you have to tell us the rocks.
What's my favorite season?
No, your top 3 rocks. You haven't even gotten there. You're just like, I like the names. Like,
I don't know my
visually
top
appealing.
3 rocks. That would be
Just
that would
pick
take
something,
more
you know.
than just like a cursory look over.
What would be some qualifying criteria?
Does a glacier count as a rock?
No.
What? Why would a glacier be a rock?
But there are
Just-
rocks that look like.
Well, I was thinking of my favorite things, and Glacier National Park came to mind. I was like, that probably is actually a favorite rock of mine, but I guess it's not a rock really. It's just ice.
What did I do? I didn't do the right thing. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer, that's why.
Okay, Poseidon. Grew display.
I saw some guy make a knife out of obsidian, which was pretty cool.
Don't like. Messed that up.
Using. Yeah.
We'll do it with color.
What about like very light rocks that are large in size, like cinders?
Like cinders?
Do you think cinders
Ice
are
is
cool?
actually a rock?
Is salt a rock? Salt rock?
Yeah.
I like that because it gives me a memory of when I was younger. There was some goats that like to lick the salt lick.
Bailey likes to lick salt.
Yeah. I was gonna make you your mom joke, but I decided not to.
Damn. It's the occasion.
Wow.
Why such restraint?
Am I dying? Do I not know that I'm dying or something?
What was my diagnosis?
What's your favorite rock? Give me some inspiration.
I have the opposite problem where I like a lot.
What's your top 3? It's not that easy, is it?
Almost anything that can form a geode, I like by default, because I think geodes are.
Dude, why didn't you tell me
Geodes
to
are
write
just like
geodes?
rocks within jewels within rocks, right? Zach?
Hang on, could you say that again?
Geodes
Rocks
are
within
rocks
rock?
or jewels within rocks, right? Like encrusted rocks with jewels in them.
If you really think about it, man, like everything's a rock because the planet is a rock.
Yeah.
We all came from rock. We all turned
Third
back
rock
into
from the
rock.
sun.
Now I understand why he says rock fucking rocks.
Yeah.
He's actually just talking about life.
He says rocking rocks.
Oh.
Just actually.
You
like
think
to
I'm
imagine
dropping
him
the
saying-
F-bomb in Hearthstone?
Rock fucking rocks. Yeah.
think most crystalline structures look really good by default.
Yeah.
Your mom's a crystalline structure.
My
She looks
mom
great.
is a crystalline structure,
No.
and she would love to have that as a compliment. I'll be sure to mention it eventually.
It'll give you something
Did
to
you
talk
call her
about
on
when
Mother's
you need
Day?
it.
No,
No?
You
Damn.
better get your
a
dodge
text
skills up.
suffices for things like this. You gotta be familial at a distance with some.
So you don't get a call on
Mhm.
Mother's Day? Hello? Phil? Thank you.
You okay there?
No, my fill tool wasn't working. I was getting angry. It's fine though.
Oh, no, don't be angry.
I will be angry at the fill tool all I want.
Are you trying to get me to do the fucking gem crafting again, Zai? Is that why you bring it up?
I actually had forgotten that I kept trying to push you to do. It's not crafting. I wanted you
What?
specifically to do the cutting because I think you'd find it pretty awesome.
Yeah.
And you have the perfect situation for it almost. Almost. I don't know how you handle noise. It's like really the only
Handle what?
noise.
Noise?
It's kind of noisy to do it.
Yeah, but I also have neighbors. Remember that. Not that it matters, because sometimes they're fucking sawing at fucking 8 a.m.
Well, it doesn't sound like sawing, just like a steady grind.
Yeah. Is this like water plus saw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh
it's
my
usually not a saw.
god.
It's like a disc.
I can't believe Rogue Liger well actually'd me. And had the facts to back it up.
I don't think I could name a top 3 rock, though.
I got well actually'd.
Cheese.
Actually.
Actually.
Yes, I had Geode. Have you guys seen Breaking Bad, right?
No.
No, you know Hank. Oh man.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You remember Hank? He was like obsessed with
propane.
No. Yes, but no. He's obsessed with the fucking rocks.
Oh shit, the little thingies.
Do you like turquoise or tourmaline or soda lime?
Tourmaline? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell it?
T-O-U-R. Maline.
That looks cool. Is that some
That confirms
like,
you're a metamorphic kind of person.
what's that supposed to mean?
Everything and nothing. Just that's the kind of surface stuff that you probably like, where there's a bunch of little patterns in it.
Does that form like on Eastern continents? Because I see that a lot in like jewelry and stuff from around there, I guess. Like Asia.
I honestly I have never gone gem mining. I know very little about that specifically. I know where some stuff
never
has
do
gotten
that.
from. But like if it's not pick upable outside, I don't.
It's from Indonesia, Brazil, India, Russia, and Germany. I don't think I would ever want to go into like a cave willingly.
Strange thing to say. Why?
Because I've read about a lot of people that get fucking stuck and then die.
Well, exploratory spelunking by yourself in like places that don't have ins and outs, yeah, that's probably a dumb idea.
Well, I mean, even the places that have like they're mapped out and stuff, people have died. And it just
I liked going to Mammoth Cave. There's a path. There's a tour guide. There's like barriers so you don't go to stupid places.
well, I guess there's like a difference between touristy caves and spelunking caves.
Oh, so you specifically mean like a spelunking cave sort of
Haley
situation?
doesn't want to
not
die in the environment.
I mean, that's
Okay.
valid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just don't want to die to something stupid in general. Like skydiving, that sounds pretty stupid to me. Going in a submarine. Probably pretty stupid.
Not telling me more rocks. Terrible way to die.
Is that a threat?
It could be the thing that does you in. You never know.
Excuse me, Hannah, what? What is that? What is that, Hannah?
What's what?
This thing that Hannah just like casually drops in my DMs.
Hey, Hannah.
Share it.
WTF BBQ. Don't just like privately drop something that's.
Web headshot. Oh, really? Nice.
What
That
the
is
fuck? You did that
disgustingly
in
cool.
webcamy? What? What?
It's so good at blending things. I really, really like it. Nice snoot. High def.
Ugh.
You know those felt drawings that you would color in as a kid? That's what that reminds me of.
Draw.
They're like black and white and they're felt and you would color in them.
Oh my god, and the markers never worked.
Like the blacklight ones?
I don't think they were blacklight. So,
You were just like casually working on that just now, Hannah? What the fuck?
Yeah, anytime she does casual stuff, it comes out looking like she's worked on it for, a month. Oh, I just whipped that up in the last hour. What?
they kind of look like this, but there's one specific one that had like a snow leopard on it.
How'd you like
That
the
looked
lining
like that.
tool? Like at the 1 pixel, if you zoom in and you kind of doing it, it'll like sort of round your corners for you and not let you put it down. I don't know if I'll describe. I'm just curious if you noticed that because it's a good feature, but it's also kind of cumbersome.
Two hours? 2 hours? Dying. I'm so slow.
I'm dead.
Unbelievable.
Remember me as I was.
She broke her own heart.
Yes, I've noticed.
All I know is no one's ever... No,
No.
I want to commission all the people to draw my kitties. Especially Soul.
Soul bad guy?
No, Soul, my kitty.
Did you
Not a
name
bad
him
guy.
after Soul Bad Guy?
No, I didn't name them after Soul Bad Guy.
Do you know who Soul Bad Guy is?
I know who Soul Bad Guy is.
Okay. I don't know how much you know about what means I do.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Soul Bad Guy?
He's a fucking dick. If humans devolved into single-celled organisms again, they would be called soul bad guys.
Is that so?
Yep.
Would you like to know more?
About Soul Bad Guy? I'm good.
Somehow this made me think of the many dangerous childhood things that existed. Probably don't anymore, like those lawn slippy slide things.
Oh,
where they just
yeah.
they put like a plastic tarp down and maybe throw some
Oh
water
my
on it.
god.
I had one of those for my birthday one year.
Like, look, it's so fun, kids, and like, yeah, idiots.
It like halfway worked.
Blazes on you now, sunshine. It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark, and as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
What's some random thing that Zai may not be necessarily into? Well, I don't really like study rocks or anything, but he asked me a question of what rocks do I like?
Yeah, it
Well,
is
when
like
I
a.
give-
It's not something you need to know about. It's like an opinion-based thing where you can form one on the spot.
Yeah.
No degree required.
I think it's more like a brain exercise. It makes you think about things you don't necessarily think about. In a way, I don't know.
I think about what kind of rocks I like all the time.
Well, I don't, and that makes me appreciate rocks more. You know.
Go on.
Yes.
So have you come to an epiphany, a realization, perhaps?
No, but I mean, I can like look at a rock and be like, "Man, that's a cool rock," and never think of it again. Maybe I should be thinking about rocks
You should
more.
be thinking about rocks again.
You think about rocks?
More often than you might think.
Not you, Victoria.
Damn.
Yes, Hannah, go get some sleep. Thank you for that art. It was beautiful. I feel so spoiled. Everybody's drawing me beautiful pictures.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis.
If you had like a favorite art piece or sculpture in the past or present, what would it be? It doesn't necessarily have to be that, but like a piece of art or music. And why?
Classical?
Why? It can be. I'm making it intentionally very broad. And I more want to know the reasoning why it's up there.
I don't know that I can like pick one that I like.
It doesn't
I like
necessarily have to be your top, but
I like a lot of Van Gogh's work. A lot.
Why?
I don't know. I think like a lot of it kind of speaks to me and I relate to him.
You know what's
In a way.
crazy is Van Gogh. What Van Gogh's work was only like what 50 years, 40 years ago. When I was like learning about it, it seemed like it was like 200 years ago, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, why did you like it?
I relate to Van Gogh a lot, and like his work speaks to me.
Truly,
It says things.
you're the best.
In what
Says
way?
things to me.
You know how you can look at your dog and kind of
Oh,
know what he wants
jeez.
and like how he's feeling,
Yeah.
or like when he's going. "Ugh." It's kind of like that.
I'm not necessarily looking for an answer. I'm more curious about what differentiates Van Gogh for some other artists that you like about him.
I don't know. I just like it.
There's some Van Goghs that I really like, and there's other ones that I don't. But I had more respect for him later when I knew what he came from than when I first saw his stuff.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his
Because when I first saw his stuff, I'm like, yeah, no. But when I knew his story and what he came from as a background and the kind of stuff that, you know, his peers were doing, then his rebellion was much more understandable.
So does artwork exist past the person?
Well,
How
artwork
do
is
you
all
mean?
subjective, so something means to you might be different than what it means to me.
But what I'm saying is like if some person made a piece of art but is a bad person in life or did something really terrible, is that artwork still justified as like good artwork?
I think those are completely separate things. Personally.
Yeah,
That's what I think, but
unfortunately.
a lot of people have differing opinions on that.
Let me help you.
Because I think artwork should exist regardless of what anybody's done, because it's
So you're basically
separate.
saying the serial killer art still
You
art,
can enjoy
despite the
something
fact
without
it was made
endorsing
by
the
a mass
person that made it.
murderer.
Correct.
See that one, Tula?
But then like
Technically,
you can go to the extremes of that and like, is it still good at that point?
Well, good is subjective. I've seen some art
Everything's
by,
subjective.
you know, serial killers, and I think it looks like trash. But you've got other people that do surprisingly deep sort of strokes on their art, and it can speak to you. True. It's still art. Would I hang it on my wall at home? Probably not.
Yeah. Well, that and a lot of art can tell a story.
So even when a serial killer is making art, there is a part of them that is being put into that piece, and you can kind of appreciate the history of it. It doesn't mean you endorse everything that they did.
Yeah.
Or
I can still call it art, but
Just
that doesn't
pretend it
mean
wasn't
that
them
I'm.
that made it, and you have no idea as to anything about person. You just know that someone created. If you appreciate it in that form, that's the part that matters most.
Yeah.
You can feel less comfortable about it once you know a backstory that's like, wow, this person brutally did things that I can never condone and I want nothing to do with, blah, blah, blah. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. But the initial emotion you get from experiencing something or appreciating something like a song, whatever, that's like, that's the point of it, is to collide with other people's realities and give them something to interact with this or experience. But
Yeah.
Is there like a specific thing that you're asking about here? Like,
You don't have to convince me. I'm more saying it as a thought experiment.
Yeah, you can
Something to
appreciate
think
an art
about
piece
it.
without minimizing how atrocious the creator was. I agree. 100%. Same with music. Same with music. Same with any creative field.
Yeah, I kind of bunch everything together because I mean, art is a lot of things.
Yeah.
Fair trade.
However, I think whether you're looking at it in a moralistically or ethic way, which are two different things, but on my scale is I can enjoy someone's art, but if I find out that, you know, that person did horrible things in their life and, you know, did this piece in prison or whatnot, and I can recognize the struggle and probably the mentality that went into creating such emotion that will go into a painting, but moralistically, perhaps I would never put that kind of thing in my home.
No,
Right.
definitely.
Yeah.
I think that's along the same lines as people who collect, like, old war stuff. It's like that. It's that same kind of behavior, like collecting something that hurt somebody.
Yeah.
I don't even think I put like the emotional aspect into it. Like I try to remove as much of the person as possible from the actual piece of art and just appreciate it as a piece of art, right?
But see,
like I don't
in my
care what they did at that point.
see, in my opinion, though, art is emotion. You put a lot of you into your art. You are that space when you make art. You don't make it in a vacuum. So that's why I don't paint sacred feathers when I'm angry. I don't do meaningful art that's meant to go to somebody when I'm feeling sad, depressed, or anything like that, because I don't want to channel that into my painting and then give it to someone else. And the reason why I can give away my wire wrapping rocks is because rocks put me in a Zen space where I am completely at peace. But when it comes to other kinds of art, I have to be in that mentality or I will never let it leave. I would never give someone or sell something that I have made in a bad space. And it may be very powerful, it may be very meaningful, and it may translate in a way that moves many people. But if I made something where I was feeling like suicide or something like that, and I was just trying to get it out, I would not want to ever translate that into someone else's space. Because it's
like,
one, it's private for one, but it, you know, it's for me anyway, it's not something I would ever want to share with someone else. I wouldn't want to share that space to someone else.
So should sad emotions not exist in artwork?
Whoa.
No.
I think maybe
specifically I'm thinking of like music and there's all sorts of
I think
types
maybe I'm gonna veto this conversation if you don't mind. It's getting a little heavy.
Oh. This is unrelated to what we were just talking about. What's your guys' process for naming things? OCs or locations, things, just stuff that doesn't have a name that you must name.
Yeah.
Whatever comes into my brain.
Okay, Maylit. What if Maylit is taken in every way? How do you name your character?
If I was naming like a D&D character or something,
yeah,
I think partly be like where they grew up, the culture they came from, probably something stupid as well. I don't know.
You're an owlbear, right? And you grew
Yeah.
up hanging out with the orc boys, the northern, not Montana orc
So
boys.
okay, like I tried to mix like something. One, it'd have to have like Orcus heritage in it with like some type of stupid adjective of being an owl or a bear.
So like owl adjacent. Go on. Let's give it some cracks.
I'm trying to think of one like rug.
Rug?
Rug?
Rug apostrophe rugzug.
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 No, I gotta think of like something owl like or bear like, owl bear like. Maybe the owl part should come first. How?
Would it be more owl or more bear?
I don't know. What's the etymology of an owl bear?
That's a fitting name for this character.
I like it.
How are owl bears named anyways? Oh, weird.
If you just come up with a random backstory first, it gets easier. So keep going. You got some history. Like, what would your owlbear do after hanging out with the orc boys?
Well, if he was an orc,
he's not an orc.
He was with orcs, so that's going to be a large part of what he does. Is what orcs do.
Yeah. So like the culture, the area.
But that doesn't.
Big
So,
influence.
owlbears would probably still have instinctual stuff built into them that they would just do automatically as well. He's still an owlbear.
Eating and flopping around and being dumb.
They're not dumb.
Not dumb in like the dumb way. Dumb in the way you say like Mako's being dumb. That same way.
No, Mako's not dumb. Mako's
You don't
really
think
smart.
it's not dumb, Bailey. It's the word that you say and the way you say it. Like, you're being such a dummy. Like that.
Well, what's the other color that's missing?
He's being.
Oh, I see. 4 digits. I might have to take liberties there because I don't want to go backtrack that far.
Tabaxi. Tabax. I don't actually know how to say it. I always say Tabaxi.
How would owlbears name themselves?
They probably wouldn't. They probably get named.
From who? What's the hierarchy of owlbears?
Well, that's why you have to have a Tabaxi. Thank you.
Well, one of the other characters I named, which was meant to be like a humorous character, was a little child that was
An unkillable
it
NPC
was a
Skyrim.
he was a Dampier rogue, but he
Like
was a
like a dam. Yeah.
no, Dampier.
Oh, yeah.
He's a human vampire.
Oh.
But he was just sent out by his parents to like do whatever while his parents have sex. Because I imagine them as like
Why are you
Morticia
wepping me?
and I was imagining them as Morticia and Gomez from the Addams Family, like just this couple like madly in love, but then didn't give a fuck about what their kids did all the time. But I named this guy Fred. Or it was something stupid like Billy or Fred.
Billy. You're like, he needs to be Pugsley, but like not fat and cool and have a cool name.
Yeah, he's just kind of there. He doesn't really have like an intricate backstory. He doesn't
Sometimes
have
you
to
can
be
use people's name to infer things about them.
like Zai.
That's a terrible
Edge,
example.
Edgelord.
That's like the worst.
I
That's
don't-
that's a literal just gradual truncation of a longer name over time. like Mel here. Below.
Oh, wait.
Melanoe?
Melanoe.
Oh my god, I cannot say her name. Melanoe? Melanoe?
Looking at it, you're like, okay, some melancholiness, like a little bit of
Melanois?
emotional stillness.
This says how owlbears are named. And they get named by what they
Melatonin?
immediately see. So, if this owlbear was raised by orcs...
I like the hair gradients a lot.
He'd be-
Melanoe? Melanoe? Is it Melanoe?
The next time I die, we'll hear it. Because she'll be...
I've heard it like a million times. I cannot get my mouth
Melanoe.
to make those noises.
Melatonin? Melatonin?
Oh, I forgot the blue.
What does the double dot on the E mean? God damn it.
I don't even see the double dot.
Melanoe?
That's not an umlaut.
Melanoe?
Yes, it is.
I thought it was like kind of French sounding.
Are we talking about somebody's custom name, or are we actually talking about the chemical of the brain?
It would be more A. No, we're talking about the character in Hades 2.
Oh, okay.
Melanoe? Melanoe? Oh my god. I feel like I'm trying to read a Starbucks cup out loud.
Is
Malinois?
umlaut in German? I'm so dumb.
Is it?
It's called like 3 different things. It varies between languages.
It's an
The 2 dots are the E's and umlaut.
And it makes an oo sound on the E.
No, it doesn't always make an oo sound. It depends on what letter it's on as to what sound it makes and what letters are nearby it. It's kind of dumb.
I know it is a diaresis.
Ruki wants to jump in voice chat, school us, and then mic drop.
It's just like walk in here, say it, and then leave.
Is there something in Greek that has that?
M&M's?
What's the difference between an umlaut and a diaeresis?
They're
In German,
the same thing.
If an umlaut appears in a combination of 2 vowels, it will go over the first vowel. A diaeresis always goes over the second vowel. There is a difference, apparently.
Okay. So what does it mean when it's over the fourth?
And it means that the vowel is leading off a separate syllable.
Melanoe.
This is the most reading the slides explanation I've ever seen.
Melanoe? Melanoe?
Well, I mean, this is the only way we're gonna learn instead of just guessing
this
at
one
it.
instead. This one's easier.
Shellem.
This is another good way of naming somebody
Lemonades.
to imply things about their character.
Lemonades.
Shellemu.
Shamalama ding dong.
What if I said Skelly Muse Skelemus? Because he's a skeleton.
That's nice. He can be a skeleton.
Probably like a bastardized version. Americanized translation of it. Karen.
Karen? Like, I want to see your manager.
Aaron.
Money now. What about that one?
Celine. The goddess of the moon. Nemesis.
Okay, but what if it's your sister? Nem of my sis. Get it? A lot of these are puns.
More? Well, I was thinking a lot of them just came from Greek mythology.
Yeah.
I have a name for my owlbear. It'd be Rug Tusk.
Rug Tusk?
Yeah. But it's like rug
That's kinda
apostrophe tusk.
With like a K?
Yeah. Because this thing said they...
Is it 2 U's?
No, it's just tusk.
No, like rug. Rug Tusk. Rug Tusk.
Yeah. It could be either. I don't care.
Gotta think about, like, what kind of orcs are we talking? Like, they're the ones with the big teethums?
Yeah, they have to have
things different.
They have to have big tusks because this thing says the owlbears name themselves after what they see first. So, I imagine this owlbear, she's an orc tusk.
Better.
All right. So, like, what color you think the owlbear is, or like the shape of the beak? What's the big defining features of the owlbear?
It's probably brown. Because it's not in like a polar environment. Probably, I don't know. He's orc's mine or something.
Hmm.
Or
Why would they have an owlbear amongst them?
Stole it?
Stole
it. Found it somewhere?
Found it.
Until we meet again.
Use it as a war machine of some type? I don't know.
We're still practicing our latest number, lady, so you're just in time.
Or maybe breed it for food.
Oh god.
Sorry for slaughtering your character, man. Did my best.
It looks good.
Are you asking me to name this owlbear?
As the process in doing this is similar for everyone, but it's hard to like articulate. So walking through it with other people present helps everybody come up with ideas on how to do it.
Yeah.
And stuff that works for some people won't work so well for others. But you'll always find some useful tidbit.
Is someone having trouble naming things?
Who doesn't, man?
Oh. I mean, I could just fucking come up with some stupid name. Like Fluffums.
Fluffums?
Fluffums.
Seriously?
Yeah. Fluffums tells me that they're not fluffy at all.
That's what makes it funny. Why you named Fluff? Then you can come up with some stupid reason why you named Fluffums.
Like that cat in Baldur's Gate.
That I never finished. And we never had a playthrough together.
You ran into Steelclaw.
Yeah.
My god, I don't hear the song this far usually. This is bad damage. It's a real banger though.
Ah! Screaming.
Oh no, not the yawns.
No yawning, it's contagious.
Sorry.
Then I'm gonna start yawning. His eye's gonna die.
What happened to your daughter, Hades?
Wait, what is this?
I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
Oh my god, do you finally get another flashback? No.
Get out of my head.
Lame. Thought you were gonna get another cool flashback.
What's the tragic backstory of why your name's Zai?
I'll address that later.
Backstory?
I think that was
Yeah.
probably a critical plot element there. Like, actually.
Tragedy?
No, the little, like, little mini flashback you got.
Oh.
Nicely. So if I'm getting a reflection of his memory, does that mean that this is all just an infinite torture, no jutsu, in Hades' like mind, maybe? Or like in the mindscape?
You're liking all this rain, right, little one?
Hey,
Father, he was so happy then.
Artist is like, how draw baby?
Don't let the Titan break his spirit.
I just got reminded of the that why can't I hold all these oranges meme. You know the one I'm talking about? From WoW?
With Bolvar?
With Bolvar. I'm gonna do it again. You ready? Do you see it?
Oh no. Oh no. Why you gotta ruin the game for me before I've even played it, Zay?
Oh no! My headset's low battery, I can't hear anything. Don't say anything important. I'm gonna switch out my earbud.
let me know if there's somebody.
Okay. I can hear again.
Hooray!
Interesting. So it is written.
Gonna loop. It's.
May moonlight guide you.
Yeah? And just what do you think you're gonna do about it there, Nemi? Can't just have it out with me in the middle of your little crossroads.
I think it'd be kind of fun to play an owlbear in a campaign.
Are owlbears even playable?
Yeah.
Pretty much anything. You just gotta have a race adjustment modifier. Usually a level penalty.
I pretty much always play a kobold.
Me.
Seems like kobolds have risen in popularity in the last few years.
They have.
Like, they were never so popular before, and now they're like, kobolds everywhere!
I'm fine with that.
Well, I'm
When I
cool with
was
it.
like-
I just find it interesting.
Yeah. Especially because there's like a lot of other playable races that you'd think people would be more quick to latch onto.
Yeah, I think like the ugly quote unquote races weren't very popular back in the day, but now they're kind of. I think.
People make kobolds look really cute, but in D&D they're like little gremlin-looking creatures.
Yeah, they're not pretty. I think it's more just because people are more accepting of everybody else nowadays. So, like, why should you be racist in a game?
Oh, I'm always happily ever after for the monsters. You know, I'm always rooting for the monsters.
Play a little goblin.
Tribe. Can't believe you killed Tribe. I feel like you might have inadvertently murdered more people than all of us.
That sounds ominous.
In Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Me?
No, not you.
Oh.
Malin.
Me? Yeah.
But then, like, Parjay also murdered, like, the most important people.
I think it's crazy how you guys in that game have no camp NPCs left.
Dude, there's, like, nobody left. Nobody.
You got Lae'zel, that's it.
In my mind's eye, my character was a good character until kind of
That's what they all say.
Zai fucked it up.
What?
Until you took an arrow to the knee.
Zai's character corrupted everybody.
I murdered one person in my sleep, and then you guys took that as, like, well, might as well... World's over, like, might as well just...
Murdered one person in your sleep.
I swear, I just murdered one person in my sleep. That was it.
We killed everybody in that game. I'm not even joking.
You did it, then you got to Act 3 and you're like, this is boring, there's nothing to do. And I'm like, of course there's nothing to do, you guys killed everybody.
I wanted to finish it. I love that game.
I haven't managed to finish it yet. I've gotten to the second act and almost all the way through it, and then I got stuck in this one place because I didn't do something in the first act to rescue something I never ran into, and it wouldn't advance, and I am a completionist, and I wanted that quest done, and it wouldn't do it, and I got angry and threw my controller, and I haven't played it since.
That is the same bean on 2 screens.
It is the same bean on 2 screens. Feedbird also drew Rainbow Bean.
How could you be so cruel? You're my sister. We don't have to fight. And besides, what makes you think you'd ever catch me? You're too slow.
RJ became a killing machine.
Nemesis got huge dumpy. Look, it's just the stance and the angle and the way that the armor flares over. Wait, is that a fanny pack? That better not be a fanny pack. Better be a flag.
We'll see.
My god.
You'll see.
Is that?
What is what? It looks like she got a little bag.
It's a fanny pack.
I like those skirts that just go over the thighs. Big fan. For aesthetic reasons.
So I've never played this game or whatever where the character comes from. What game is it?
Where the pinata character is from?
Yeah.
It's Roblox. There's always a bunch of, like, people make their own games inside of Roblox. I cannot say the game name for the life of me. Roblox.
Roblox!
Roblox is what I keep trying to say.
Yeah, I never played it.
You know, that Roblox game?
Sounds like a boomer. Tap them there Roblox.
It's just a dumbed down VR chat? I guess.
That's such a
Like,
good explanation.
Yeah, it kind of in some ways, but like VR chat doesn't really have the like rooms where you get an avatar when you go in, right? You have to go in with your avatar.
Sidetracked.
Yes, but
You haven't seen them.
Admittedly, the only Roblox game I ever played was the Warrior Cats.
That reminds me, randomly, that I need to play that game that one of my friends recommended. Something about a black cat on adventure.
Little Kitty Big City?
Yeah, Little Kitty Big City.
Looks good. Apparently that's also, I was reading, a very, very child-friendly game because you explore. Nothing bad ever happens to the kitty. Good feel-good game. I want to play it too.
Know the past, know the future.
Okay, I'm gonna email you. Not email. Oh, I'm tired. Jeez. What year is it? Send the file over Discord. Email.
Get that thing I sent you.
Shut up. I'm gonna slap you.
Oh my
I did
god,
5
I love that show. You get that email?
5 drawings today. That's crazy. All in color. All with somewhat clean line work. That's nuts.
I cannot claim the same. No clean line work today.
Yeah, but you painted.
True.
Also, how is that not clean line work? That's
No,
clean.
because it's not.
We're calling it clean. That looks clean to me.
So do I email this to you so you could email it to them?
Discord me, and I'll Discord them.
Yes. Yep. It's gonna be like that.
It is gonna be like that.
I'll drop it off at the Pony Express tomorrow. That's still a thing.
I really want to do more. I really do.
Wow, and I totally named it the most original thing possible. Untitled artwork. Yes.
Brilliant.
The stone.
Take a break. It's been... Oh my god. I'm like nearing up on 9 hours again.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do this? It's like I either stream for like an unhinged creature for 10 hours, or I'm like, oh man, is it 5 hours yet? Is it 5 hours yet? I want to stop.
Man, you know, I shouldn't read my news feed because my news feed is getting weirder and weirder every time I look at it.
Yeah.
Like, conspiracy theorists are claiming the government is behind the recent Northern Lights. Seriously?
Okay.
What, by like letting people know that they might happen?
Right? Yeah, that government went up to the sun.
We paid taxes for this.
That government went up to the sun, caused solar flare.
Yeah.
They did sprinkling that.
We totally threw a missile into the sun to cause that flare. We did it. We totally did it. No. No. No!
I also really like that. I got an email from the property management that's like, hey guys, don't throw away stupid trash. Have you been by the dumpster lately? There's like 2 full-size couches, like 3 mattresses, somebody's whole entire dresser.
What?
And like they just send out a mass email. It's like, no bulk trash, no bulk trash.
Wow.
By my birthright.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you the way.
So what have I learned?
Art is a struggle.
I don't know that I learned a whole lot, but I did something.
I think you develop over the course of the things.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Does this look like anything you've ever done?
No.
Bet Favorite's never made a Roblox before either.
We're all doing new things.
Yeah, even Maylet did art today.
Maylet did do art today. I'm proud of you, Maylet.
I have to be inspired. And the disgusting bear inspired me.
By a cursed bear? That inspired you?
Yeah. But
Someone's
I have
gotta
a
send that
couple
to
good
Todd
artworks.
when the time's right.
You still have the artwork of your cat?
Yeah, it's pinned. You clicked pin messages. It's there.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna make the noise like that?
I'm dead.
Do you guys want to see the artwork Maylet did of my cat?
Sure.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna link it in chat.
Oh boy.
I just realized I finally see the file name in the link. You named it YeahCat. YeahCat.ping.
Yeah, my naming conventions are very stupid.
Yeah, cat. Oh my god.
It definitely encompasses the whole 900 hours in MS Paint feel.
That's the only medium I use is MS Paint.
It did take you like an hour.
Yeah.
I remember that too, because you were just like giggling.
I was giggling today, but I was muted.
Oh my gosh.
I'm off.
You know, in
To the House of Hades.
20 more years of me doing like a drawing of every 3 months, I'll be good at it.
Just gotta do it every day, a little bit at a time. They don't have to be good.
I can't do it every day. I really have to like something has to jump out at me. I just can't. I'm really bad at especially imagining something in my mind and then drawing that.
Well, just do what every artist does and look at things that other people have done and emulate it with your own little spin. Because you can't perfectly replicate things as a human. That's just not
Yeah, I mean, I actually have some really good drawings, but they're basically like me copying an image, not really like me drawing it.
That's the secret, Cap. What art is.
That's still a skill. That's still like you have to take an image that's going into your eye and translate it into motions with your hands.
And it's really different like drawing something with a mouse and drawing something with a pen and paper.
Yeah, that's why pretty much everybody uses a tablet.
Yeah.
I don't like drawing mouse. You guys are...
Maybe I should get a tablet.
They're really inexpensive now, and I think they're worth having. I think everybody should have one. Like, for signing documents, too. Thank you, Rogue. How are you not asleep yet? Still awake. I thought you would have fallen asleep.
They're trying to name the tobacco, but they...
A tabaxi.
Oh my god. I hate everything about that.
Well, you're the one who just said it.
I know it's what I said.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi.
Look at that. You make fun of me when like a little bit of a southern sounding accent comes out of my mouth.
It's a slippery slope. Irony can lead to permanency.
That sounds chronic and possibly fatal.
Like if you say
Southern accents are fatal? Shit.
No, the way he was describing it, it sounded bad.
If you say like yeet too much, unironically, and it just becomes a part of your vocabulary.
No. I'm gonna back you up here, dude. Pumpa.
Big pumpa.
You said it ironically for like a week, and it permanently in your fucking...
Well, okay, I gotta say, somebody that Zai's been talking to has been saying "get," and now he says "get," like unironically.
I don't know if I could say get.
So whoever has been saying "get" to Zai.
I have not said it passively yet.
Passively?
I always think about it first, like...
Oh, so you're purposely saying it?
Yeah.
Fade,
isn't that worse?
Do you have a link tree or something?
Skinny door.
So that they can credit you for the art you did.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, sorry. I was like spacing off thinking you were...
It's getting late. We're all starting to space a little bit.
What did you ask me?
Do you have a link tree or something that you can give to Drigsune so they can credit you? No.
I have a Blue Sky and an Instagram, but
you want to drop those links in my chat?
Okay.
Say no. Damn.
Do it. Do it.
What?
Drop the links.
Hold on, let me remember where Instagram is. And switch to the right account, because one's for the rocks and the other's for the art.
What if I pronounce tabaxi? It's like...
That is Day. Day is Fadebird. Aha, now I have your Insta.
Hiding no longer.
What the fuck? You got to see the aurora?
Yep.
Banned. You know it was cloudy both nights here.
Oh.
And what sucks...
That was the world's smallest violin in voice.
What sucks was the clouds were all to the north.
So your southern sky was perfectly clear, but the side that you wanted to be staring at was cloudy.
Yeah. I was so bad. I was like, really?
Yeah. That would be the first time I've ever seen them in my life. And usually, like, if it's a solar eclipse, I'm in the wrong area. If it's a lunar eclipse, I'm in the wrong area. Or it's cloudy. If it's the comet, there's a storm. Like, this is actually the first one I've seen in years.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It's like,
that must have been so cool.
It was. Now, I'll tell you truthfully, when you go out there and you see it, you barely see it. But when you take your phone and you take a picture of it, that's how brilliant it looks. Because it filters out all the other city crap that's blocking your eyeballs.
Sorry, crunchy audio. I was trying. I was like taking pictures of the clouds. I'm like, it's just clouds. I was so bad. You can ask Zai. I was like, we gotta walk to the mailbox to get a good vantage point. No, it's still clouds.
Oh.
One of these days, I'm gonna just save up enough money to set aside, and I'll, like, YOLO hop on a flight to Canada or something. Get off the flight, go stand outside, be like, yep. Get back on the flight, go home.
What pissed me off is when I was actually in Canada. There were a few times when I was up in northern... What the hell is that eastern side that is not Quebec? Anyway, one of the provinces up north and near Algonquin Provincial Park, where it should have been north enough to see the northern lights. And every time I was out on the lake, it was a clear night with no northern lights. And it's like, just my luck.
Nighty night. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, night night.
Yeah, that's why I would probably just, like, very randomly do it. Which would be really expensive, but I don't know. I really want to see it in my lifetime. The aurora.
Good news. They say that the solar storm thing is probably not over. It's probably going to happen again, so we may have more opportunities.
Oh, cool.
I will message you if I see any news on, closer.
The only thing that sucks is, Maryland is I want to say Maryland is a lot like, Washington State, where it's cloudy here a lot.
Yeah.
Something about the coast and I guess where the mountain ranges are around us, the clouds just settle here. Also, it was like 90 degrees today. It was bizarre.
Oh, that's green. That is not the color I was looking for.
I really want to learn Procreate more. I just need to sit down and actually learn it.
It's so much easier to me because I am very instinctual gesture and less menu shortcut.
Yeah, I have to untrain the menu shortcut thing.
So for me, it was way easier to go to Procreate. The problem I'm having is when I try to go back into Clip Studio Paint, because I remember it did some effects really nice, just to see if I can do better now with it. I do a lot of cursing. Cursing happens.
Did you see that there's 2 UI setups for Clip Studio now? They have a tablet mode.
Really?
That might help you out.
If I had a touch screen thingy.
Do you not have it on your iPad?
Oh, I have it on my iPad, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I did the okay.
And I feel like the UI looks a lot like the Procreate UI. So it's simpler. But it's not going to have, like, the millions of little buttons on it.
Yeah, that's the
that
part,
you probably don't need.
All the docking things, and I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
I can't even see what I'm drawing. What the?
Yeah, you might really like the tablet mode then.
I'll have to check. Is it on the menu somewhere where you can?
I think it is on the menu somewhere. I'll try to find, like, the documentation of it and send you the link.
That's cool. Zyblep.
What?
Blep. Bleep.
Oh, I was about to ask you which version you have, but if you're paying the subscription, then you definitely have the most recent one.
Yeah, it's whatever the third thing is.
Mine is still stuck on
third.
version 2 on my iPad. I cannot get it to update. I do not know why. Yeah.
It might be because you didn't log in for the first time as it thought it was. Because when I logged in,
Oh, I see what you're saying, because it's got that grace
After-
period.
yeah.
So I just
So I
am
actually
stuck.
had to pick which version I was using because it tried to tell me you are not authorized to use X on this thing because I have X on my PC, but I use the cheaper version on my tablet. So it made it because it was trying to read the other one. It was like you do no longer have access for this, and I'm like, I'm trying to use the cheaper version I paid for. Give it up. And it sent me to like a website where you choose which license activates the thing, and then it worked. So,
well, shit.
It was a really convoluted, highly logical to somebody, but not me.
Well, I paid for the license on my PC, so now I'm like, at least I know where to look.
Yeah. I remember being frustrated, which is common with computers, but. How fluffy are you, Zai? Are you winter coat fluffy? Or are you like summer coat skinny?
Give me an onion.
Hey, Zai.
What? Wait. Okay, sorry. Am I fluff?
How fluffy are you, Zai? Hmm.
Varying.
Varying?
Varyingly, yeah.
Varyingly fluffy. So I should put you with mange on one side?
If you want. Shapeshifter.
Then I say what I want. This is me forgetting how many keys are next to the spacebar. Yep. It's like I know
Just
there's
make
a
it up.
shift key around here somewhere.
Make it up. I made up his fight stick. And I've been made painfully aware that I missed a button. Thanks, Mail It.
Oh. Hey, you forgot a thing. Shut up. You're lucky you got an avatar.
I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wind down a little bit, work on TwitchKit.
That sounds like a good idea.
The
This
ultimate
TwitchKit
backseat.
needs love.
I gotta fix his neck. Kinda clips a little weird. Gotta fix it.
Of course, we can always say that, Zai, you're not supposed to lick the keyboard, you're supposed to code with it, but, this is Zai.
Hashtag just Zai things.
Open up.
So do you have standard wolf ears or really pointed ears, Zai?
You really think about the heart. Like, it's easy because like the lore thing is that the appearance shifts to whatever people want to see more.
Oh, you're making lore for this random character I designed you like 6 years ago? That's cool. That's really flattering, actually.
Yeah, really, it's just an undead dragon with a phylactery of a doggo.
Need to fix his
Permanently
tail
using
too.
glam.
What's it a phylactery for?
The Draco Lich.
Oh, okay.
To preserve the soul. I guess I should put it on the desk, because otherwise you've got, like, you're levitating your keyboard, which could be fun, I guess. But...
Oh.
Forgive me, Queen Hera. Now she's upset.
I love auto actions. So good. What color do I want?
Spilled half my blood back there.
Bickering like an old married couple.
Wow! Throwing
Meow.
me a shrimp and a hydrate?
Are you not as hydrated today as you were yesterday?
Let me show you the way. Stubborn, aren't you?
Oh no, I forgot about my Uncrustable.
Join me.
How did you forget about it? I thought you ate it.
I made 2.
Oh.
2.
See you in the crossroads?
Oh.
Victory. This is a soul belly.
Soul belly. I love this.
Silvers, when Warframe? Warframe? When?
Yeah.
Morpham? When? Pew pew?
Win
Pew pew pew
Warframe.
pew? When?
This is Uncrustable's language for when are we next playing Warframe? I never actually played it. I listened to the music a lot, though.
We can whenever. You heard it here, Zai. We can whenever.
Wait, hang on. I want to see Silver in characters. Get an idea of it at least.
Are you breaking up or am I breaking up?
No, he's not talking very clearly into his mic.
Oh no.
Okay.
You're shrimping. Zai's shrimping.
God damn. Unshrimp yourself. Can we
Silver's-
get a Zai posture check?
There is no way I could tonight.
No, I mean not tonight. I mean just in general.
Oh no, I was telling Silvers there's no way I could play Warframe tonight. My brain is very smooth right now.
Smooth brain.
Silver's deets on character. Go. If you don't have one, we're gonna make one right now. Like Varuna, but a kitsune. Yeah. Oh no!
No.
Wait,
that's
how can you not hear
not
me?
cool.
Why would you say that? Am I unhearable?
No, you're heard, but you need
Unhearable.
You need to talk a little louder.
Stop mumbling.
Fuck.
Zug zug.
Silvers, Zai wants your character reference.
They keep not handing me one, so it makes me think they don't have one. Which makes me think they want to make a new thing, but they don't have it all planned out or anything. The 2024 version of Silvers. For friends to draw you. If you don't have one and you don't want to make one, you do so at your own peril because I will make one.
Which one? For what? Oh, I can amend that. I need a auto action. Oh, I did the wrong button.
I did. And there's a lot of crap. There's a lot of stuff.
I found all of your crap. Okay.
It's easy when people have just like one or two things that they use to represent themselves, but when there's like other people involved and you don't know who's who, what's what, or like
Who
you
are
get through all
you?
that and you're like, look at this amazing thing I made, and you're like, that person is dead to me. And you're like, what? Oh no.
Oh no.
How do you backpedal out of that? You can't.
Let's do it.
Forgive my bluntness, but you're
Especially if you run into
looking state
the accounts where
It's unfair for me to fight you whilst
I dropped that account 5 years ago. I am no longer that person. Wait, what? What? Crap.
I know the exact voice that Silver's used when typing this. Complete with the adjusts monocle at the end and pish posh. I believe I have a gallery of references of only my characters. If only you had eyes with which to gaze upon it. For real. I'm gonna go look like right
Okay.
now. Oh, you just saved me the yeah, thank you. Yep.
My
it's the
characters
folder.
are on
It's
art
literally
fight.
a folder. God damn it.
Wow. Get well actually'd by
I
Silvers.
did. I knew it was gonna happen too. Oh, wait, no. Because I didn't know if it was them. They're like the Silvers represented. There's a lot. There's a lot of this. Oh, I like that. I don't like that one just because it looks a lot like mine.
Wow.
I'm saying I like it for reasons other than that. I think.
Oh, I thought you were like, I don't like that one because it looks like mine.
No!
That's what it sounded like to me.
I'm not like that. I'm the opposite. That's very
I like characters that look like mine too. I'm like,
like
hell yeah, we got more fire cats on the rise. All the fire cats.
I do get
I even have a fire cat.
Or like, how dare you steal my thing? And you're like, bro, come on. For real?
It's a dog and it's on fire. I realize there's going to be other dogs on fire.
Step 1, you need to assess how long you've been alive versus how long I've been alive.
Oh, dude, that's my favorite. I've had people accuse me of copying me, and I'm like, accuse me of copying them. I'm like, the character's literally older than you.
No, I came up with this by seeing probably your art, and it's mine.
I stole this from you. Don't question me.
I think it was the snow leopard.
The Amur leopard, yeah. Amur leopard. Soul,
less
the one that everybody loves. There's a pretty... Oh my god, I'm gonna bring up fucking drama again.
You can't stop yourself. Just
I-
don't say it.
Is that the one?
There's another character out there. They're decently popular on Instagram. That looks very strikingly similar to my character. I have been accused of copying them.
Yeah, you should change yours to not look as much like theirs. Like,
The
you should also
character
not
is
plant the trees
literally
so close to
older
the
than
road.
they are. And what's funny is, I have a comment from them on the character before they made theirs, so...
Wow.
People
I
do
think
that
it's hilarious.
with a lot of stuff. Like bands, art, it's whatever they were exposed to first.
It's fine. Like, I really don't care. I'm one of those people that, like, I don't give a shit if people trace my art and do whatever.
Noted.
I'm not threatened by, like, especially because most of the time it's kids. I traced art when I was a kid. I traced Sailor Moon.
I thought it was Sonic.
Are they only on
sorry.
Instagram? I believe they are also on Twitter.
Liker's gonna stalk him.
Liker's like, who is it?
He's like, hey.
They are also on Twitter.
Heard you were talking shit a while ago to one of my friends.
The character
As a
has
superior
a...
artist, I must insist that you undo this action.
The character has, like, changed slightly, but there's definitely some very strong roots that are still my character. But it's fine. I really don't care. 'Cause it doesn't threaten me.
I love that they let you attack as the sheep.
Bah, 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 bah. You just want to avoid people that are immature. For what it's worth, they
How are you
didn't
friends with
accuse me of theft. Their rabid fans did, because they're very popular on Instagram. They seem very nice. Their fans less so.
It is an unfortunate and common thing. People will just make up shit about other people.
Yeah.
For the sake of getting close to somebody.
I'm sure people are just trying to suck up to her because she is a very skilled artist, you know? You know how that is.
Like, I found an art thief, now give me something for free.
And I will give you some food.
Jeez, that's horrible.
That is the mentality they got.
Go. Make the most of
Damn.
this attempt.
That's true. If you're super curious who it is, Rogue, I can send you the URL.
Alright, so I will draw this lonely piece of pepperoni on Zai's tongue.
Yay!
My god, Rogue. Rogue's like, I need to know. Oh, you're fine. I'm just chilling. I'm mad chilling.
You shouldn't eat on your keyboard, Zai. Sorry.
That's not on the keyboard. It's on the tongue. Tongue above the keys. It's fine. It's not like there's an aura of anything that happens. You just... Like, that was recent. Right. I mean, even you telling me about it would have been 7 or 8 years ago.
Who? Soul?
Yeah.
I've been designing that character for... probably near on 15 years. I mean, the character is like 15 years old. The story is like... When I did that After Dark animation meme, that was a 10-year celebration. So, 11 years now. The Lava Cat is... How old am I? Lava Cat is 19 years old? Was it recently that I was bothered for the leopard character? It wasn't super recently. It was a few years back, and it was on Instagram. Rogue, when I send you this link, you're gonna be like, why did people think that character looks like yours?
Rabbit or rabbit.
Oh my god.
That reminds me of the old Wolf Home dramas. Everyone wanted to copy and be like Golden Wolf or Kyoto, or because they were the popular artists at the time. Not that they weren't good artists, but it's, you know, everyone wanted to be like them or be their friend or say that they were their friend. and copy their art. But,
The
you know,
thing-
God forbid you actually draw a wolf and know anatomy. You got accused of copying
It's my art style.
The thing that gets me is like I've been on the internet and drawing for a long time. A lot of my older galleries are gone just because the websites are gone, but like I'm sure if you used Wayback Machine you could still find me. The people that will accuse me of copying just because I have a smaller follower number than somebody that is larger is like kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I mean,
especially I'm older than a lot of these people. Like, okay, that's
if you know
fine.
it not to be true, then it shouldn't matter at all.
It doesn't.
Just for kids being kids.
It really doesn't bother me. I'm more just like, okay.
Okay. Sai, do you think you're sufficiently fluffy?
Oh my gosh, the amount of drama around the wolves looking similar to K's.
I love it.
What are you eating?
Pepper.
Why do you
It's
have a
sad too
pepperoni
because
on your
there's so
keyboard?
many
It's on my tongue.
there's so many young artists that were probably discouraged from drawing because people screamed at them for copying.
Yeah. And yet people who did actually do art theft and stuff like that, where they were blatantly copying, when it was against like terms of service or whatever, then if they got caught by the art staff, they're like, oh no. And yet they would accuse people who didn't. I did a Illustrator vector art of a coyote off of
I hope
a very common coyote picture back in the day. This was back in the 90s or whatever. And I got accused of art theft because I didn't properly cite my source in my description. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Oh, sorry for the flashbang.
Oh, for these nuts. It's so good.
Zai is eating a pepperoni.
He's pepperoni.
Why is it not working?
Oh, man, now I gotta color it.
There we go.
Yeah, I knew you'd like that. Can think like.
He just fucking dies.
Am I getting an A?
Wait, is that the same video that I'm thinking of? I think I saw it on Twitter this morning. Yeah.
Me thinking about pizza.
Did you see the second one? Ricky. The second one is so good.
Ah, there you are. The self-made queen of the gods bestowing you her boon? Is there not some mortal wedding she ought to officiate?
Oh my gosh. Here, I've got a follow-up.
Follow-up?
Yep.
Moreau.
Moreau. You'll have to click it to go there because Twitter's stupid now. Watch it, Sai. Oh my god. Sorry. I just watched it again. Oh wait, I found a YouTube link so it works better. Here, I'll post the YouTube link to chat. And here. Delete this stupid X link. Oh. Did you watch it, Sai?
I'm still watching. Not a Ligma. Oh god.
Oh my god. mm.
The sudden snap when they die always gets you.
Melee. Who's your least favorite Overwatch character?
Probably Malga now.
It is not what I thought you'd pick. Why them?
Based on his kit, he's fucking stupid. You need to think design on it.
Need to recharge.
Sojourn. Sojourn or Soldier 76. Kind of just uninspiring
I like Soldier 76 as
war
a
hero
character.
stories. It's kind of boring to me.
Enough.
Anna's the best character.
Anna.
Zai does not play Overwatch as far as I know.
I haven't played it in a long time.
Zai, is your tongue purple?
Can be any color you want.
Okay.
Color shift is canon.
Eel or aquamarine.
So something I learned about animation recently is that it's recommended you don't use the onion skin very much. Apparently that makes you make more mistakes.
What is an onion skin?
That's where you could see like the layer you're working on, the previous layer, and the next layer.
Like ogres?
Or the next frame, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like ogre skin?
Yeah.
Yeah, like ogres.
Ogres are like onions.
Why?
Everybody knows this side.
Shrek reference lost.
Oh. What is this room?
I won't play any shooting game ever. I've tried so hard.
If you had gotten to me much earlier in life, when I was doing it competitively, you'd probably understand. I tolerate nothing when I'm competing. Nothing.
I don't give a shit. I want to get better too.
But since I don't want to play competitively in those games, they usually just don't play them. When the next Tribes games comes
And
out,
got
I'm
so
playing that.
far, but in the end it doesn't even matter.
Alright, my criteria for playing these games, they have to have guns that feel good. That is top priority for me. If the guns don't feel good, if I shoot things and they do not die, that is an awful game to me.
No Valorant?
None. I will never play Valorant.
I hate the aiming in that game. It is so bad. It's like the fucking spread's like the size of a fucking golf ball.
I did play a little bit of Titanfall 2 beta.
What is Valorant?
It's a game where you pretend it's a shooter, but it's really like blowing straws. Like, you know, like you rip part of the straw off, then you blow the end of it off, and you just pray that it hits something.
Oh. One of those games.
And everyone has abilities that kind of just make it inconvenient to play a shooter. Like, it's literally, that's all it is. It's just...
Yeah.
make it the most miserable experience for everyone, manage cooldowns, resources, and camp. And nobody gets to aim because no one is allowed to aim.
So why was it so popular?
Because it was new, I think.
It's a CS clone, but it's Riot's version of it. Also, I think
I won't play anymore because I'm just not good enough to compete with the people that are really good at the game and everyone else is hacking.
Why won't you play Apex?
Because I don't know, the ones where you're forced to start somewhere, gather up RNG
You don't like
stuff, and
leader
then like
shooters?
migrate, pour to point.
Does this shading match?
I don't know.
I think so. Now I want to give him his little...
I love that little tail bob.
I do too.
I do like one-on-one shooters. Like, when I was doing it competitively, I was doing Halo 2 1v1s.
This layer.
Unreal Pyramid.
There's nothing in it.
Quake.
Oh my god. I loved Unreal Tournament. The game was so much fun.
Oh.
I religiously played Call of Duty Modern Warfare when I was in my teens.
You shall be feared.
Where?
More like Call of
Duty. Is that what you're gonna say?
I also like... I played a stupid amount of Smite. And I think that's more what made me like
Smite doesn't even
disenchanted
count
with...
as a shooter. Smite is a MOBA.
Well, so is Overwatch to an extent.
No. Overwatch is like TF2. Smite has 3 lanes. A MOBA has 3 lanes. I mean, Overwatch is only a MOBA because it has abilities and an ultimate, right? Otherwise, it's a shooter game.
Multiplayer online battle arena.
That could be... That is such a stupid name for something.
That's what the acronym means.
It could be anything.
Oh, I forgot your highly expressive eyebrows.
Those are optional. They go on other people usually.
I feel like a real MOBA has like strategy to it.
Right.
And that's not to say like Overwatch doesn't have strategy, but mostly shooters aren't based around like being a strategy game.
There we go. Now he does. Now he do a little bounce.
Did you play Arma? Like where the original
Hey, bounce.
No,
PUBG
but
was
I
from,
watched
'cause
it.
I did. So that made me disenchanted with those. It's really just things that made me callous to some of the stuff over time. And you're right, I probably am missing out on some stuff that's fun.
Well, you should try Apex with me sometimes. You don't have to play it forever.
Time to export.
If any of these games just had the game available where I could play it and not have to go on some ridiculous fucking grind of
Well,
some
now you're
kind
just
to get a bunch of different shit to be
moving the
allowed to play all the games.
goalposts.
No, like
Uh-oh.
you could do that in Dota. I would sooner play Dota than any of these games.
Don't you just have to make an account to play Apex?
Yeah.
It's free.
What?
But you have to do that with anything nowadays. How are they supposed to sell you something?
What color is what?
What color is cheese?
like
Pepper jack cheese.
Kinda
pepper jack
yellow
isn't a
cheese.
color.
It-
What color is
Jack.
cheese? Pepper jack.
Pepper jack yellow.
Pepper jack cheese is like little bits of delicious pepper jack.
I tend to go
peppers.
towards like a slightly. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a good cheese color.
All right.
See, all in the square the entire time. He is. Yeah.
I also don't play most games where people want me to play ranked with them, because I'm not in.
Why? That's like all I play now.
Because I'm not interested. And it's not because I don't know that I would be interested, it's because I do know that I would be interested.
That you would or wouldn't. Okay.
You can't play ranked anymore, Silvers? Why?
Typically, it's people.
I thought you were gonna say you got like account banned.
I can't play ranked anymore. Silver's just screaming into the microphone.
A little bit of rage there, Silver?
But you like Battlegrounds duos.
Yeah, because
which is weird.
That's fun. Like, there's fun there. It's low investment up front, and I can take it as far as I want, whenever I want, and then just drop it and come back to it. That's the main appeal of that to me.
You can do that with every indie game.
But not if the people that want to play with me only want to play ranked, because then they're going to be caring about their rank.
I
Which
don't
will
give a shit
impact
about my
own
rank
fun,
ever.
because I'm going to want to do goofy fun things.
I just find that the quality of games you get in ranked are better than what you'll find in like a pub lobby.
Can't remember the file size. Oh wait, no shit. It's gotta be.
Because there was a time when I remember it in StarCraft 2 specifically where like I had ranking anxiety and like would be scared to like play a ranked mode against other people. But then I just stopped caring.
But it's not ranked anxiety. It's that I don't like playing with people that get upset over every tiny little thing without understanding why things happen the way they do. It's that lack of sound mentality, that lack of thinking. You get to Dota high rank stuff, there are people that are chill and understand when bad shit happens, you have to adapt, and there are people that will just go ballistic. And those people are stuck on your team that whole time. And there is a lot more of them than the other. And I want to avoid those people. Heard it.
Crunchy. I like that the Crunchy Cat emote is now what we use to say that Zai's stream is crunchy.
I did have a little bit of fun playing the Gundam game before it was like released. They nerfed all the fun. Running around and hammering people. Quite fun.
Did his sprites update? No. Weird. There we go. There you go, look at him. All shaded and looking cute.
Be not afraid.
I do have to move him a little. There we go.
When you guys draw, do you like see an image in your head that you want to draw?
Nope.
Nope. That's a big collective no.
I have aphantasia. I see nothing. I thought it was
Same.
a meme. I literally thought that when people say, "Oh, picture an apple in your head," I thought that was just like a turn of phrase.
I don't have any problems with that. But like when doing art, I put chaos down there and then I just discern shapes out of it and repeat that process. Like staring at clouds.
What's in my head? Holy crap. I'm like confusing myself now.
What's in my head?
What's in my head?
Like I can think about what an apple looks like. Is that in my head?
Your internal representation of stuff is multimodal, usually. So it's like you're gonna associate sounds, touch, pressure,
Well,
weight.
It's a scale, Maylet. Like some people can see like a fuzzy vision of an apple, other people can see like a hyper realistic apple. But when they close their eyes and you say picture an apple, they see it. It's
Oh, it is literally black for me. I can't see anything.
Congratulations, welcome to the Aphantasia Club.
I struggled so much with that, you know, in art school and that kind of stuff. They're like, picture this in your head. And I'm like, I got nothing.
Yeah, I like what Silver says. I can like see it as a memory and like picture it like I don't know how to even describe it.
I think they're talking about envisioning it.
Yeah.
Without a reference.
Well, seeing it like you can see a memory of it, I think is you can still see like it fuzzy. But no, I'm talking about like when they say close your eye and picture an apple.
Yeah, it's not like
Some
an
people
apple
can
comes-
see it and
Yeah,
like turn it around in their hand and picture it.
like a fucking projector or something like is in front of them.
Like the movie Hook. I can do that right now. Cheese.
Oh my god. I can't see anything.
Yeah, mine's just black.
Well, if you're focusing on the input of your eyes, I can understand that. You gotta kind of like let go of that and then let it fall back to a different part of your head, kind of like when you're falling asleep.
Like, question: am I doing this right? Am I thinking right now?
All right. Different.
Oh my gosh,
exercise.
I like this aphantasia test image. It's funny. Hold on. It straight up says no image available.
I like that.
Imagine a red apple. What do you see? I'm so confused now. Because in my memory, I don't know how to describe it. I can see an apple in a version of like what an apple looks like. But it's not like a projection. It's just what I recall what an apple looks like.
But that is a memory. That's what that is. Okay, you know what a red apple looks like. Can you imagine what it would look like if it was purple?
Yes. Oh my god.
Can you imagine what it would taste like if it was actually an orange? But purple and an apple?
Core down.
This is really hard for me. And I know that sounds stupid.
I do have gold to spare.
What I'm seeing in my mind is like me fucking coloring the apple purple. I don't, it's so stupid. I don't know.
But think of the surface of the apple in that description. A lot
Yeah.
of people that are kind of in the middle of that spectrum would associate the
Hold
texture
on.
of it to be different than an apple.
So I have an easier
Hold
time
on,
thinking about what something feels like rather than.
I found a picture of Malek coloring his apple. For
Oh my
context,
goodness.
this is what I posted.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
It's also Silver's. Zai would make a horrible teacher. That would be all of his students would look like that. He'd just be like, color the apple purple!
So I also have to like go through the process of eating the apple in my mind to have it taste something different. I can't just imagine it being an orange.
I'll just let everyone watch that and let it sink
You're kind of drifting into synesthesia territory now, and
I don't know
not
how to explain
aphantasia.
it because I just kind of do it naturally, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this video before. Oh, speaking of that, like your brain will fill in information, but it isn't necessarily correct. It's the same like.
Yeah, your memory is completely fallible. That is true all the time.
It's the same with like your peripheral vision and your blind spots. It'll fill it in, but it's just like context
Did
clues
you
on
know
what.
that you can always see your nose, but your brain blocks it out?
No, if you gecko your eyes the right way, you can't.
I gecko my eyes all the time. What are you talking about?
You just like close one eye, look far to the right, and then try to see your nose. You can't do it. So if you do that with both your eyes, no nose, no problem. Do it enough, you'll become a goat.
I cannot gecko my eyes. That hurts me just thinking about it.
There it is. Optimal vision right there.
Also, like this may just be a personal thing, but I don't like putting this in an. I shouldn't call it a disorder, but these types of things in like a box because you can have like symptoms of
box,
like.
Understandable.
Yeah, I know. You can have like symptoms of like ADHD, but not have ADHD. So I don't like saying like, "Oh, I have synesthesia or whatever." Like
synesthesia.
I forget what it was.
Aphantasia.
Aphantasia. Yeah, I don't want to like put myself in a box. Like
No,
I'm
not saying you gotta put yourself in a box, Malet. I was memeing. I know I have aphantasia, but I have a lot of things in my brain.
I just exist.
You know what I mean? I'm over here trying to get Zai to play ranked with me.
Somebody make the TTS pet talk.
Is Zai even real?
Make the TTS pet talk so I can go to bed.
Magnets, how do they
Test
work?
it.
Magnets work.
How do they work?
You know, I'll play Overwatch PvE.
PVD's nuts.
When it comes out.
When it comes out. Smile. Hi there.
Oh no, he didn't
who
trigger?
should I play in Overwatch if I were to play it? Give me 3 characters.
What types
Why?
of characters do you like to play?
I like characters that can carry the team,
Go to bed, Lep.
infuriate the other team,
He did
or
trigger.
do really funny. I like skill shots. I'm very good at snipe. Very, very good at clicking on heads and outsmarting people in corridors.
Purple orange
Things that aren't
tasting
that
apple.
varying. I do like to
Probably
be
a
the hammer lad,
DPS
just
character.
chilling in the fucking doorway, walking forward to people while they're like
Reinhardt was my
stressing out.
first main that I got to master him.
That's because he's brain dead easy, and
He's
a
not
charming
okay.
gentleman.
You get to a certain
my
point
God.
where it's not like swing hammer good.
Oh really? When is it not good to swing hammer?
It's more
Swing
like
hammer?
ultimate management as well. Like it's the meta game within the game, right?
It's the
That is-
shield management more than anything else, dude.
It's also a lot of other things.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Feel you, brother.
What am I
The
listening
game
to right
isn't
now?
just like shoot other guy.
Shadowlands. It snuck into the playlist.
Wait,
Oh dear.
is this I Am My Scars?
No. What? I Am My Scars was not Shadowlands. It was Draenor, wasn't it?
Oh.
Shadowlands is the jailer.
I thought it was Legion because he was in the spaceship, right?
It was the
and that was on Argus.
Was it Legion?
I don't know. I can't remember. I know he was in the spaceship when he said that.
Hold on, let me
The
just go to the
Naru
old
spaceship.
YouTube.
I wanted to make an analogy
World
though, like
of
you know,
Warcraft. I am my scars.
in Battlegrounds, right? Like at a certain point, it's not just a big number.
Yeah, it's did you play Quillmore?
Yeah, now it is. But yeah, it's the game within the game.
Enough of this.
I like Overwatch though. People give it a lot of shit, but I think it's a good game.
Patch 7.3. What was expansion 7?
Legion.
Was it Legion?
I can't play with people. in
Battle for
games like
Azeroth?
that can't deal with losing.
Are you specifically pointing me out?
If you fall into that category, then yeah.
It was Legion, you were right. It was in Shadows of Argus.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Are you specifically avoiding me then?
No.
No, he just doesn't play those games.
Because I retired.
Let me see what competitive games I have installed.
Old man's eye. Can't keep up anymore.
Guilty Gear.
I know,
W2.
10 hours. And it's also, like, nearly midnight.
Good grief.
Everyone's here waiting for your last freebie drop, and you're like, oh wait, that's it.
Oh no, I can't do any more freebies. I've
Psych.
freebied out.
I want to see me. I want to see my big freebie right there.
Go lay down, Rogue.
Yum yum yum.
Ouch.
Get
He's
easies.
only 90% dead. 90%. 10%
Wait.
more to go.
Did Felon go to bed already? Guys, pick a name. Oh, Big Pumpa. Got a. The mental image I have right there is just like doing like bar squats in the middle of the room, like powerlifting, like gotta stay awake. Already crossed the threshold. If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna feel like shit the rest of the day.
Thank you, Silvers. Feels good to be productive.
I'm going into VR. And then
Tired.
if you can manage to get past the threshold,
Maybe play VR tomorrow. That might be fun.
I can't wait to
Thanks for
see
letting me
what
join
time
in the
Rogue
fun
actually
today.
is alive tomorrow.
Who's alive tomorrow?
I want to see what time that Rogue falls asleep and arises.
Power will be out all day? What?
What?
Is this like a planned maintenance thing? That sucks.
Ugh.
Is it hot
God.
there?
Makes me sad.
Changing some stuff in the building.
Dude, if the power was out, I would literally just veg.
I would veg too. In an hour it will be out all day. Oh, see? Rogue's already ahead of you. Rogue's like, yep, planning to veg all day. Veg, as in like, you know, veg.
Bench or bitch?
Go to veg.
B-E-D.
When you're eepy, you go veg.
Whoa. Maybe, do you remember the talk I had about the Venus?
Nope.
What is it with you and Venus? Zai loves the Venus, guys.
I kind of do.
Oh, okay. Let's maybe not go too much further. I don't want to get TOS'd on Twitch by having
by agreeing with you.
What did they call it? Not adult content, adult themes. I can't have
What is
sexual.
that? How is that a theme?
A sexual theme, according to Twitch, is talking about it. Yeah, they're gonna blur my thumbnails, because you're talking about the Venus.
The Venus.
The Venus.
Like diabetes.
Diabetes.
Oh god.
Oh,
I can't believe that they would censor a chronic disorder like that. I think there is a tell with this fight. Like, depending on when the guitar person spawns, whether or not they're going to be the key player.
I like the detail of Zai's tongue being purple.
I do too. I'm a huge fan of it, actually.
Yes. Oh, the TTS.
This is the best song.
The missile is very tired.
What?
He is EP. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EP and neebies to sleepy. Missile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy low guy and needs to go to BEB. He is retired and needs
to... It's demonic in the woo kind of way. Delicious pizza.
I wonder if there's a way I can... I know. I wonder if there's a way I can fix it from getting cut off. I'm gonna have to look. I really like the TTS, and I just have the free version right now, but if I could, like, pay a little bit and they'll let me have no character limit, that'd be cool. Or I can... You know what I can do? I could switch to the TTS thing that, generates on my computer. That might be better. I think my computer can handle that much, maybe?
Probably. You might need to give up the RTX voice cancellation for it, though.
Oh, you think so?
If it uses CUDA at the same time, it could run into issues. I don't know.
Blasted catchy song.
I'll have to look. Because I think this other TTS thing has all the same voices. And more.
No sirens, thank the gods.
Yeah, this other one has like Mephisto on it.
Mega Fisto.
Lilith.
Oh, that's crazy.
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Yo. Vegeta.
Cheese.
Well, I have to see. Limited classic voice alerts. 400 AI voice alerts per month. Yeah, it's about the same.
Where did that little splotch of paint come from?
Wow. How did you even see that?
It's chaos. That's rim lighting. This is how it starts.
Rim lighting? It's like the chaos fleck.
Come on, Mel. What are you waiting for? No need to engage.
Oh, I can like add sound clips with this one?
Cheese.
My god.
My
So much cheese. This one I could just put in sound clips on my own. Ah, okay. Maybe I research more on this one.
Cheese.
God. Right to the face.
This statue makes me really happy for some reason.
Okie dokie, Rogue. Good night. Good night. Have good
The power
EVs.
isn't out like actually all day. That's
Yeah, hopefully they get it done fast.
I hope to get it done faster than we get our service here done.
Enjoy, bitch.
night fella. Humble fella. Ooh. Swole your.
Felon's gonna go out while they're working on the power, just like start throwing the power lines around.
Be like, listen, my OC has become more powerful. With the power of the Eldritch, I will fix the power lines. They might be a little fleshy.
Oh, God.
Good night. Good night. I think it is also time for me to bed.
Yay, vegging.
We stop stream.
Yeah.
We stop stream, go bed.
We're gonna make your owlbear thing into a reality.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So I need you to think more about it. Malet's Sona's his first Sona is gonna be an owlbear.
I don't see anybody that I recognize to raid, so we're just gonna be lame and shut the stream off. So I don't have the energy to go introduce myself to somebody.
Like, hey, hello. We were doing arts for a long time.
Hello, I was
Like,
arting
"Oh,
for a long time.
freeze."
Now I'm tired. Going bed night.
And like, whoa, 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 can I see some of your art? And you're like, no. And then you leave.
Okay. Silvers, we should play some Warframe this week sometime.
Do you play games at all?
What is this clip? Who clipped?
What clip?
It says there's one clip.
I don't know what that could possibly be.
Tomorrow,
He
maybe?
clipped
Yeah.
the-
I'd be around.
The demon dog hellhound.
Oh no,
Pirate.
Firebird pitch.
Fiber pitch? Huh? What?
It's when you had the hellhound talking pirate.
Oh! The sales pitch.
Lord Charon will want this.
Anyways, Silvers, I will be around tomorrow. Yeah. We can do tomorrow.
You did a phenomenal job, felons and fighters, Gary.
Well, thank you. I worked hard today.
You did. Thank you very much for the art.
I'm glad I got to draw you.
Yeah,
Outside
how
of
fat
a
is your
MS
owlbear?
Paint scribble.
Is it gonna be round?
Is what gonna be round?
You're
Like,
round.
Well, like an owlbear that's raised by orcs. I know he really.
What do you want me to make, Malin? A pig tuber?
Really liked the one from BG3. Like that was the one creature that we were not allowed to murder, except for the dog.
Okay, I'm stopping this stream.
That's fine.
You gotta stop talking to me so I can. Okay. Good night, everybody. Good night.
Yeah, but I'm not
Good
going
night.
anywhere till I'm done.
Good
Good
night,
night.
everybody.
Good night. Good night. Where's the ending screen? There it is. Good night. Ending screen. Wait.
Oh,
What?
you can go.
What do you want, Zai?
We're still. Wait, what do I want? I want you to go to bed because you're getting grumpy.
Are you? Why'd you tell me to wait? I switched it back over. What do you want?
Oh no.
I got a better idea for a name.
Oh.
So it'd be like Mac.
Can you type
I
this
need
in?
like an O.
I'm dying here. I'm so tired.
a bug yuck. I don't like the way that looks at all.
What? I don't even get to know.
Bug yuck.
Bug yuck.
Damn,
Chug
my timing
jug?
in saying that was unrelated to the delicious art you just gave me. Thank you so much.
Chug jug.
Zug zug. Oh, so you want some zugging?
Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
What kind
Bye.
of sound does
Bye.
your owlbear make? Is it gonna try to
Shut
sound
up.
like an orc? And
Shut
be
up. Bye.
No.